Legends of Evantris can eat up like 3 hours of just eating. We can have those.
And I feel offended. Woman is just the only thing that drives me. Gundams, they drive me.
Gundam.
Yeah, that's why I got this character.
That reminds me, yes, Gundams. Actually, no. Megas XLR. What does it say? We dig giant robots.
Yeah.
Chicks dig giant robots.
Exactly. This is like a
I've seen it for the first, what it was for the first time for a minute. What the crap is this? No, you don't understand.
You know, like, I told that in game stuff, like, this girl, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got a bad hobby. Like, I was, like, looking for Magic the Gathering cards. And I was like, maybe I should not buy because I got a really expensive hobby. She's like, what is it? Oh, I built Gunpla. And she's like, what is that? Gundam plastic? Oh, you built one of those? That's very interesting. She started talking about it. I'm like, dude, I had to stop doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Son, it sounds like you're suddenly getting better luck than before.
Did you see this guy?
Better
luck than before.
How are those?
Yeah, your dad is on point with the.
Well, they definitely seem happier than a few times before.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Whether or not.
It's been so long, I don't even know if I should use this. Oh, I got the other diet.
Oh, you remember if I... What?
Can you hand me some of the dry erase markers just in case? You have that.
For ammunition.
Hi guys, we'll eventually be streaming our campaign. Province of Erie is episode 81. Their episode 79, if you look, is not there, and it's because I didn't edit it yet. The computer will melt.
Is it Roland coming back? Because last time you asked me about Roland. You know,
I will tell you eventually why I was asking about particularly everybody's age, just for the walls. And Roland is not coming back, but there was a reference to him when someone was messing with Tiamat. Apparently, Roland has some bad dreams lately.
I was not messing with Tiamat.
you were messing with Tiamat.
I was not messing with Tiamat.
I gave you that hammer, and you're messing with Tiamat.
Oh, no. This is when I touched her pearl of wisdom. I mean,
That's pretty bad context.
He wanted to steal the hammer. I was like, here, you're fascinated about the hammer.
I found the pearl in a finger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm better doing that than actually basketball.
Keep up. Okay.
It is what it is.
Gathered once more. It's been like 3 months, and for Ramon here, it's been like a year.
What?
I don't remember last time.
That's my character has beard now?
Well, again, it's only, anime logic.
No.
You may wait like 2 years for the arc to be done, but it's only been like 2 days.
Yeah.
Actually, we did do a little bit of time gapping through it.
Time skip?
Only like a week.
Yeah, it's only been roughly about a week since the last time
It's not
he was chasing down his bike.
Yes.
It's not like Naruto.
So
They always, three times skip. And then they did Boruto. 3 times skip. Are you gonna continue with the 3 times skip?
it's funny though that everyone says that the shows get way better after the time skips.
It is better.
Even Boruto, even.
But the beginning is like,
People even like it when they just get better things. So
But
I miss some of the adventure. Like,
Their
times.
time skip is only like a year.
It is.
But then you realize how little these people have actually spent time with each other and how much they were family. It's actually a little heartwarming.
Yeah. I love when they get back together on the Sabo, the archipelago, and it's like, hey, everybody, get back on board. We're getting the Fisherman Island.
Okay, yeah, well, let's officially start this. So, even though we're doing time sync. It's tradition.
We are not on time.
Oh no. Yes, even though we're live. Hello everyone. If you're just coming in, I doubt people watch this. We are
Oh dear.
They do, you know that.
you know the sad thing is the reason why I record this is to remind me in the times where we don't gather that I have friends. So we're back here for episode 81 of Province of Erie. Last time, we won't pick up even what happened last time. We'll pick up prior to them getting to Kelp Keep.
Last time. Oh, prior so
We learned that Chirp and his buddy Hans, that he resurrected from the dead. They heard something. They thought it was a threat. And they stole Seg's motorcycle.
Again?
It's stolen again. And when the party woke up to find it, to look, you were gone too because you were out there. It's like the opening of the Dark Tower. The man in black is being chased across the sands, and the gunslinger right behind. Eventually, you catch up to the motorcycle, empty of gas, abandoned. No way to carry it on.
Yeah, I can't carry it, right? There's no way. I got no gasoline.
Especially because we don't have a transmutation wizard anymore.
I can't do that either.
You still have the AI, whatever that is. And for future reference, your artificer has the ability that a fighter would have called Know Thy Enemy. You can ask me about their levels compared to you, their HP compared to you, their stats compared to you. You got to declare what it is.
So it's a scam?
It's pretty much your AI is now fully linked to your thing since you removed it from the motorcycle, and it's helping you. You can ask for more exposition, essentially, if you wish.
Okay, so that's a good trade if you think about it.
I have one question for you, sir.
What's up?
Is your AI's name Navi?
No, because it's annoying.
Not for navigation?
Well, that was the original name for Navi from Legend of Zelda, navigation.
Yes, but my immediate thought was a coworker.
What?
Navi.
Annoying.
Mate, this guy was cracked.
I don't want like, hey, listen. Shut up.
Is it also a fair name? Had been one of this?
Yes.
I mean, Jarvis okay.
Yeah, it
I
was
saw another
Skull
one,
Kids.
Pearl. She's okay.
Tattle and Tail because he had two. So eventually, you got to meet back with your party at this place called Kelp Keep. And there just seems to be one day that seems, you wake up and it seems a little bit off. And there's this grove of kelp just sticking out of the middle of this desert. It's acting as if it's still in water, swaying. There's no guards. You push yourself through, and there's this small little town being built. And there's about maybe a foot high of water once you finally get through. And you're seeing that there's a lot of people gathering for an event in the central plaza. There's sort of a crude map actually on the table, if you want to see it. There's the central plaza, and you see overlooking this plaza, there is this large, pale, leafless tree. It's just tendrils that seem to be bent, and it's like 50 foot high. You find yourself in this crowd. Now, with the rest of the party, who have found that they have been sent 20 years into the past, overlooking on a cliffside, you see a large crowd gathering.
We were fighting something, weren't we? We were gathering stuff.
Just a minute ago, yeah.
Where's the stuff?
Good question.
I checked my bag to see if I still have the hermit meat that got off the thing.
You would actually see that you do have the hermit meat that you gathered. You also have the thing called a satellite sling. Out of context, Ramon's character will know this is an important piece of device that is used for short instant travel for a spaceship. You're thinking like to the other side of a planet. It's not for interstellar travel. It is like planet to a moon. We're within a solar system, not solar system. Solar
Range.
system.
Yeah.
It looks like a large.
Slingshot.
It's essentially the quarterstaff slingshot sort of thing that what's his face has in One Piece. Usopp. Looks like that, but it's almost like closer to also how a tuning fork would almost look like, where it's longer. Something has malfunctioned with this device where it normally travels through space, where you would actually pull it. It has now brought you 20 years into the past. You and all of your allies. So somewhere Chirp is out there 20 years in the past. Somewhere Roland has probably going to spend one random day 20 years in the past.
Wait, Chirp, isn't Chirp the other guy's character?
That stole your motorcycle and the dude that used to play before he had his kid.
Yeah, the bug guy.
Yes. Probably even Rain,
guy's
for
chaotic.
some reason, has been sent 20 years into the past.
So wait, that means he's human now. Sure.
No, his character's been sent in the past. So if you would meet his previous character, it would be human bug, but your previous form will be there. You have just... And at the end of this day, because this was a misfortune table roll, you'll be sent back to regular time. This was actually a fortune table. I made a fortune and a misfortune table.
Quite literally, I exist currently as well as 2 years old.
My character's only 1.
2 years old? I thought you were older than that.
I was 22.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I made my character similar to him, to Jason. So
Actually, you're not born yet. You were
Exactly.
19. But you're also...
I'm an
Your
anime
parents are
character.
somewhere in a completely different solar system. Also, the roll tables.
This is what happened when I'm not here.
It was only 3 sessions. So,
This is a Back to the Future episode.
yeah, we're...
Well, I think we're talking about it.
So close. Episode 81. If only it was 87. Or 88. Yeah, so you guys have found yourself, they're up on a cliff. This is where a lot of the space debris 20 years in the future was found because they were gathering it, and you found this satellite sling. What do you want to guys want to go do?
Gotta figure out what's going on, because technically we don't know what's going on.
You can also see from up here that there is some more water. There's about a foot of water on the ground. You can see the sun shining off the stones on the central plaza.
Which that raises a lot of questions. So that's me going back.
Everybody feel like going back?
For a stock market, yeah.
You would have to be in town to even ask, but I would severely doubt there would be a system of trade where yes, the value of items go up and down, but it's less about like trading paper and more about items. So you guys go back down. There were these these handholds that led to that sacred grove that you saw before. You step into it. There is way because that was one of the points where there was a little bit of water. It's probably halfway up to your knees, kind of. And there is more than just your previous things. You would see the kelp guardian that you have actually in your jug. You see it still there. This little kelp creature with googly eyes, which is actually the personification of a spirit guardian, similar to Shambles' int thing that he worshipped. But now they're smaller because their actual spaces. There's you get a stingray, and you also see like a blue-ringed octopus like creature and a flounder. There's more than what was previously just in this little location.
I'm looking for the old man.
That'd be a good idea.
Give me perception checks. Anybody that wants to partake. Later, if you want to go roll a 20-sided dice. I see one of the two. You need some dice?
Yeah, I did think my set, even though my set is cursed, you know how it is.
It's just a
That's a 14.
13, 14, 7. Well, you got a modifier, right, for perception?
Well, if it's dot, that means I get.
For proficiency on top of it.
Well, I thought that is that advantage or without advantage?
I think it's proficiency. You get proficiency, so it's
Yeah. All right. So 11.
Oh.
I've rolled. Wonderful.
Those again over 10.
Oh.
You actually see within this grove, you see a large level of movement. Within this grove, that there seems to be something clearly larger than these little guardian spirits moving through it, and now analyzing you. It's really hard to make. You can just see the movement of like the stuff that it's displacing, and really make out what it is.
I'll approach him.
You've been brave.
You step forward, and I guess I'll have to put out. Let's put out a small. Put your character on there, just like in the central. You see a large mass of vines and tendrils approach you. A massive shambling mound is now literally on top of you. It would go all the way and like pin you down if you want to do a strength competition, but it's not, hasn't done damage yet.
So a strength competition?
If you want to, if you're resisting the initial hit.
Yeah. That would be 14.
Nope, I don't even have to look at the modifiers. That's a 19. It has pinned you to the ground.
Well, then.
All right. This is no time to go hugging random things again.
You're going to hear footsteps coming up. Yes. Of course you can.
Hold on a second. What happened to your boys?
It's this strange magical thing that apparently you still haven't gone through.
What do I roll?
You would
Only
roll
another time.
2 hit.
That's
Which
the
is
problem with
20.
being not being
You'll
around
add
for a
your
long time.
modifier
Yeah.
that's on there. That's
I mean, he texted me everything, but
you add your dex. The
not the
dex
same.
modifier. The smaller number that's plus.
Oh, jeez.
Could I by chance roll this to see if the thing's actually hostile?
Plus.
I don't think
Well, I'm about to
Plus
say
4.
it's about to be.
19 plus 4.
Yeah,
What are you shooting it with?
with my shotgun.
Oh, I say there goes my insight here.
You've hit. You've definitely hit. That's a 23. Go ahead and roll 2d8 damage. We're gonna need clearly more dice.
Oh.
Over this way. We did not pull out a whole set. Great way to start.
So he
No,
has one
you
of the
need
shotguns
eight.
that I found and stuff.
You would actually perceive that no, it is not one of the shotguns that you actually provided. This is a completely different make and model to anything that you have seen.
We kind of massacred some
Yeah.
military the last time.
All the damage.
2 and also I remember I almost made you die. Or was it you?
That should give you
Wasn't
at
me.
least enough to.
I got
You've
angry
done 6
when
points of damage there.
The girls told me to die. What's going on?
You've done 6.
I was away from that.
Well, you guys have left from where you were. You're going through the area in which you got to your point before. This is a sacred grove full of guardian spirit things. And this protector of the grove has just felt threatened and you shot it.
Yeah.
6 points of damage. This thing actually, you hear a whimpering noises. Right before the shotgun actually went off, you actually hear the footsteps of someone there, and there is the old turtle. Intruders! What was it? Intruders! Intruders in the sacred grove!
Items.
All the ones that's on your paper.
Stop, stand down, everybody. Explanations across the board. Lay down the weapon.
Why?
I don't want to die.
Me neither. That's why I'm holding the weapon, obviously.
It's a sacred grove. I don't think anything here is originally was planning to attack us. I don't think.
You don't think?
Well, it's a sacred grove, and there's
Who shot who hurt Gertrude? You must be meaning you're here to steal some of our guardian spirits again?
no. That's not. No.
Says then you don't mind if I
And-
check what you have on yourself?
Are you wearing?
Before we get too far, sir, don't you remember? Where did all this water come from, and why is that one still there? And where did all the other ones come from? And I point to the googly eye seaweed.
You can't play dumb with me. You can't get through here without knowing what our sacred grove does, what Kelp keeps here for, especially on our reenactment day, reenactment day or whatever. It's like anniversary day of it.
What is it?
We have permission to be through here. You gave it to us.
I haven't seen anything, especially like that guy. I haven't seen none of this. And what is that?
Apparently being choked down on the ground.
He would actually request this thing to be removed. What sort of spirit are you?
Spirit? Wendigo.
There would actually be a realization of this. Oh. Huh. So from the cryptid court, who sent you? Are you here for the festivities? Are these your entourage?
They are my entourage, but I'm not too sure about, like, what festivities in Cryptid Court.
You are a peculiar folk indeed. What shell is that?
What shell? I'm not there, or am I?
Oh, no, you're not. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yes.
I'm trying to...
Yes, I've been keeping track of this.
My bad. No. I'll be like, yeah, I haven't seen you before.
Him.
You don't really show your blood, right? Like there's
No,
not
not really, not really.
there's not like even a glow or like wings or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Asimar,
Yeah.
you should be like. Sometimes he could and be like, he would just assume that's human.
Unless he can like the sense like the
Yeah.
divine aura.
You know, like Roland, like he glows. He knows.
Yeah.
How glowing?
Or as I would tell, I just look like a normal person.
And do keep in mind, I am using disguise kits from now
Yeah,
on.
yeah, but like it would take a conscious effort at this point still to notice your transformation.
We were just here not even a couple hours ago. There was not this much water. There was not this many spirits.
And I forgot also Alice is there, so there's just a random girl with
The
a
kangaroo.
couple scars. She's always represented by her kangaroo and the kangaroo. Yeah.
Can I convince him that I'm a cryptid?
I don't think that'd be too hard to convince.
Can I,
Go ahead and give me a roll. And
it would be
That's a bluff check.
deception.
Deception or bluff.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Deception.
I don't know what you guys talking about. He has done
What do
it
you roll?
before.
Which
He
one?
always wins.
Which one do I
Well,
roll?
there's
It's a
always a
D20.
chance to have to roll one.
We had a
You
ball.
D20.
Really strong.
You add,
Just
like,
win by bluffing and
What?
confusing.
11?
Yeah.
He did. Bluff him.
Yeah.
I'm curious of what
Roll
these
a little bit.
To the
festivities
point
are.
he
and
got
I
hurt
want
himself.
in it. 2.
No, not this.
But it's a 13.
Yeah.
What is it? 15.
Yeah, 2 plus
No,
13.
13.
What kind of cryptid are you? You do seem rather fey. Yes, out of context. The ideas of cryptids are more of what the native fey to this planet would have been. It's essentially a third court that it would be more established than the Seelie and the Unseelie, because they're not native to here.
I know why
He
is.
comes from the plane of 2.
No, he's a Digimon. Come from the Peter world. You know what I mean? He's laughing because he knows.
He is
Well, you
A
only
severe-
can apply how much human knowledge Pero has.
I would say that there is a form of Digimon where he comes from.
But
Yeah.
he's not even there to back it up. Are you going to
Yeah.
claim to be a Digimon?
No, it's an electron facing life
Well,
form.
as I said, he hails from the plane of 2.
Wait,
And as the Fae goes, he is a severe trickster.
I would say that
Severely.
since where he comes from is a version of like real life Earth, he would know what cryptids from there were, so he would claim to be Mothman.
I severely doubt that. I don't know what you are, what trickster spirit you be. What you
He makes look like Loki, like chocolate.
he would guess he can't snap. He's a turtle. He would like clap. The thing would get off rails.
Yeah, they can snap. Shit.
Say, fine, but you got to get out of here. You and your giant kangaroo. And you would proceed to get out of this whole situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak to him if I possibly can.
You can talk out of that. I just want to say there is no current threat.
Oh,
Go ahead.
again,
Aspen quick.
Aspen. Literally, we were just here. We went up the mountain to retrieve items that you sent us to deal with. And then
I'm getting pretty old, but I think I would have remembered that.
you even entrusted us with a very special task to take care of, and that is on one of our main things that we are working on. But there was not this much water here.
Right on.
I know it's unfortunate, but we have magic parameters to deal with this calamity until it passes.
Something's really wrong here.
Okay, there wasn't this much water here. This is too much water. There is barely a puddle left with 2 spirits.
I would argue that there is never not enough water.
You can't butter me up. Well, soon, in a few years, yes, this is going to be dry. But hopefully the natural course will take and we can go back to our ways. Or at least that's what gold says.
It's not a natural course. It's dealing with the tick.
Yes.
That's not the thing you can wait out.
Who's told you that?
I am doing a name drop. I completely forgot the name.
Give me a ballpark and I'll probably remember it.
The one that he was originally waiting for to meet with, that he thought that that was in our party. That's not
Oh,
here.
Shambles.
Campbell is crazy.
And
That name doesn't ring much bell. There is.
then I also mention the gourmand. And I utilize a few other names that are going to.
Well, if you wish to speak to Gourmand, he is here.
No, he's not.
Yes, him and his new fiance.
I thought he didn't have a wife when we knew him. No, he was he married? You've been around him longer.
Actually, you three's been around him around the same time because he was introduced around the same time as Jackson being there. Yes, I know we don't meet that much, but yes, it doesn't sound right for the idea that he has a family.
What if I claim that the reason my party's so confused is because they're all going senile? What if I claim that?
I told you can't butter me up, but I'm glad that someone finally suggests someone other than me. My assistant always says that I keep forgetting. Raphasia. And out comes a little tiefling girl, maybe 4 or 5. This should give, forget your name. Leoric, sorry. I was afraid I was going to say your brother's name, but Leoric. This little, tiefling girl does give you some memories of an old friend of yours. But it's almost, to give an out of universe vibe, it's almost like a Kalina situation from One Piece, where it's like similar to childhood friend, but probably not. Clearly, ages might be off, but like, yeah. This little tiefling girl with prominent horns, red skin. It's like, yes, there's like a whistle through the teeth. It's like, you've called for me? It's like, I've known that you've been listening to this whole thing. What do you think of this situation? The shape guy's kind of funny. You need to come back to the festivities. We're almost going to unveil it. We got to see his face. We got to see Gold's perception on this. What was it, Margaret? What was the big monster's name? I forgot. The shape. She can handle it all. And you'll be getting more ushered further to this central thing, but you can continue talking. My bad.
Okay, this festival. What is this festival about?
Well, this is...
Because there was no festival going on when we...
This is our 50th anniversary of this community being established.
The community has been here for 70 years.
Oh, did I actually get the name? What number did I say? 70?
Yeah,
Around 80 was about that. Let's say 100. Let's say this is the 100. My bad. I'm trying. My worst thing is timescales.
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
No. That does make sense because 80 is when the tick and they start knowing the threat. That makes more sense. Well, this is the what was it, the centennial? This is our centennial celebration of our founder starting all this.
You couldn't have set all this up in a couple hours.
Just like I was planning.
And that centennial happened. Times aren't adding up here.
Can I do knowledge history?
What year is it?
Yes, you can do history.
See if maybe I know something about this. I do have a specialty in it. And probably won't do much, but 11 total.
Looking back with an 11, you might not know. Again, this place has been rarely touched by your particular nation. Let's just put it that way. They were pushing in. They only knew stuff kind of like what Dry Dock eventually ended up being, which is way south. You do happen. I'll give you a vantage roll again. You have a vantage because you had a person that was under your father that was a kind of an advisor of the interior.
Same thing.
Okay. Well, with that, you know that there was multiple different like other civilizations, like not civilizations, cities or villages that were out there that a lot of the other people there in the Thousand Island chain, where all the little mini nations were, weren't knowing about. You had an insider on it. It would not shock you the ages of what's going on. It is a little weird that they set up a festival in minutes.
Yeah.
Because we don't know yet about the 20 years thing, but
And I figure from my knowledge, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been in no parties before, and typically even then, that takes time to plan those sort of things, especially for a whole town.
you know what? I'll give you even a third roll
Huh? Okay.
about one particular thing that's not the city.
Okay.
There was a name brought up that might be more interesting to someone that's actually local. Incense.
Natural 18 plus.
Again, Ramon's not even from the planet. You were an orphan. He was essentially an orphan, and you're not even from the planet. He's the only local.
23 total left.
Okay. That name, Gold, hyper important, goes back at least 400 years.
Hmm.
Goes back to a central figure that was about an event that's on this planet that was called the Tilt. There was a hero group that went against something pretty big, and the planet literally was tilted off its regular axis because of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Gold's an interesting figure name.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this now, like to the Tortle. We have seen you before. Like you told us about the kelp. The kelp protects the waters of Erie, and then there is a blue-ringed stingray, which protects with poisons on the shelf. Do you not recall us?
No, I do not recall. But your knowledge is quite accurate when it comes to the druid craft, the craft of Jabel. Yes.
Sir,
Yes.
will you take a peek in here?
We're not that far. He looks back and sees it frolicking. What illusionary magic is this? There cannot be two.
That's what I'm saying. So, again, what illusionary magic is going on here? This water should not exist. These spirits should not exist.
Could I do an Arcana check? Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can perceive the kind of magic that's going on here?
Yes, you can give me an Arcana check. Go ahead and tell me what you want to do.
What if I claim that because I'm a cryptid, it's my
17.
illusionary magic that's doing this, which proves I'm a cryptid.
Roll that, and that only affects the total.
Jason, do you give
You
me
know
your
it's some form of
card?
chronomancy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Time
offer your
magic.
services?
7 plus what?
Something to do with time
Lie,
magic.
that's
Considering what information we're
11.
gathering.
7 plus 11.
We're in the past, I think. How did this happen?
You can pause time. You can jump forward in time, I believe, but never can you go backwards.
I think
But this one, he claims that it is his cryptid ability to go back in time with a natural one. The turtle believes him.
I don't know.
How?
Natural one and a
On the Toro?
17. No, at 18, yeah. That's what it was like.
I
don't know what you're doing here. Like, oh,
That's mostly power.
Why not in the past? If you can go forward, I'm sure there's a way back. This has to be magic.
Because
think it might have something to do with that thing we found up on the cliff.
that can cause
Yeah.
issues.
which would probably still be on your person.
Yeah.
You would
Can I
have,
see
Pulled
the
out of
festivities?
But there's a
Wait.
huge problem
When I was inspecting
with
this.
it creating.
you're currently in this grove. Once you leave the grove,
How
you
far
introduce
back
that.
are we? And can we go back?
back to the.
Present.
Back to the past. Back to the present.
That's it right there. Yeah, we're just all over the place.
All right. What year is this?
Yeah, see what state of year. I don't really have a time frame. It would probably be like
18XX.
something about 20 years or so. Something around 390 past tilt. Yet again, dates and stuff. You would have at least known dates for doing business and stuff like that.
For
It
me,
would have
dates
been
is
about
different.
20 years off.
You know, for me, dates is different.
Yeah, you have a whole different solar system
Yeah.
to deal with. Yeah, that would have been off with you with your business stuff. Thanks to.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm guessing this is right, it happened around the time that we messed with this while I was examining it.
And how many times do I keep telling you guys stop touching things?
Sorry, Ramon.
You all had me
Trying to
examine
move
it.
them.
I know. It's okay. I'm filling the blanks. Is there water in the fridge?
Water in the fridge. There are drinks in the fridge. If you want to pour yourself a glass of either Coke or root beer, I think I have. Also, you have left iced tea in there for like forever. I don't think you opened the thing.
There's Coke.
Yeah, if anybody wants some.
You want some?
Yes, I'll take something.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me take all the.
Well, can I actually have an apple pie now? Sorry, I had to get in like a quick lunch.
Yeah, I know. I'm so
I
sorry.
know you want
The next time, hopefully, I will.
Grazie.
If I can get my friend, I will get him before church. And that would mean that I would not be this late.
I'm good. I got you.
I'm good.
Larry? No? Josh?
I'm good. Just remind me, I need to hydrate.
Drink water.
Hydro, bro.
Yeah.
As I told you, I can get you if you want to go see Gourmand.
How much is it?
All right. I'm actually at a loss, guys.
I'm right there with you because we're about 20 years in the past.
My only question is, how long are we here?
And
That's
the
a
question
good
is whether
question.
we're stuck here or I can try to examine this, maybe see, maybe that might give us a hint as to how long its magic lasts.
Whatever caused this, maybe it depends on the power.
You did do a previous Arcana check last time that did tell you that this is not the natural function of the device. That is some form of malfunction of it. If you want to do Arcana check between the magic wielders of trying to determine the lasting of it,
Yeah.
certainly.
I will.
Yeah, you're not here.
No, I'm not here.
Try to figure out what's going on with that.
That's a 10.
Ooh, 10.
I say we break it. That's no. I
It's
want
not a 1, is it?
We need to break that.
19 total.
19. You have the determining that it's probably somewhere
If we
close
break
to
it, we go
24
back.
hours.
Is that a 1 year old?
We break it, we go back.
Okay, first of all, is it a 1? Because
We-
that's a whole nother thing.
I
you have-
know. I know.
I can safely say breaking it would not be a good idea.
That's what I'm saying. We break it, we go back.
Go ahead, roll me in.
Don't worry.
D100.
From what I gather,
I don't care. 95. We break it, we go back. Give it here.
I can assure you, it is perfectly fine. From what I can tell on this, my knowledge of magic, it will end in
You can't tell the
roughly
truth.
a 24-hour period.
Has that ever stopped me before?
Breaking it would not be a good idea
I don't
with this sort
know.
of magic.
I want to see these fists.
It
From-
should end in 24 hours.
From your information, are you an expert on this?
On magic,
I
yeah.
noticed 100% on this. Because are you understanding these glyphs right here?
The ones on this, or are you talking?
I'm pointing to the item. These glyphs right here.
Out of character, you would know this is like made in this military.
Yeah.
The property of U.S. Marine or something like that. Yeah.
Do I check? Do I actually understand the rules that he's pointing that out?
I don't know.
If you want to roll and somehow luck out on that, but this is a whole nother alien planet. It's like
What name should we
I've
call my group of army
seen-
thing? We should
It's-
we
make
need to work on
Because
that.
of
We
my
need the
childhood,
spaceship name. 'Cause
I've
I would
seen
love
stuff,
a
something like this
one-shot.
before.
that's like
It slipped
2
my mind
days
until
before
now.
everything fell apart. Like
That
everything up to the
Information right
to that
there.
part.
to
that
you
part?
falling. I think that would be great
This
for all of us to roll
caused
characters in
A
that
permanent jump
and
back.
play that out.
And
But we have to do a mech then.
if
I was
we can't
telling
figure
you,
out the
yeah.
exact sequence to properly activate it, the only way to fix it is to break it.
And what was the enemy? Was it
We are not supposed to be here.
or bugs?
I'd say we just calm down.
Trigreen was what it was,
If we
but
destroy it,
we
we
could play
would have
out
a way
what
to
happened.
potentially.
It's been
reverse
so long, I don't
engineer it.
remember.
But the longer
We never
we
handled
are
fully what happened.
I mean,
here,
you say
the
that
harder
we're-
it's going for it to properly send us back. If we wait too long to break it, we will never get back.
You know what?
But if we break it and something else happens, we jump to another time, then we got nothing.
No, it will send us back.
You know what?
If my memory is now kicked full in gear, I
You
remember
can't tell the
this
truth.
from my childhood. This is something dealt with elsewhere. Two ways it has to be done is either a proper activation, which it wasn't properly activated, or destroying it. But the problem is, the longer we take on destroying it, the worse the results are going to be.
I asked the turtle if there's any chamomile to make tea with. I'm like, why don't we just sit down and relax, okay? Try to talk this out and try to calm down here. I'm just gonna try to charisma check
Are you
this.
for sure that you don't need stronger?
Yeah, I think you need stronger.
Good point.
Chamomile is
Stronger,
not-
stronger. Could I do like a charisma check to see if I can calm you down?
I am completely calm.
Yes, you can attempt one. I don't know what I honestly don't know what stat that would be against.
Well, there is
Is it just will?
Well, this is my deception. I am completely calm. Twitch. I am completely calm.
Well, you should be calm.
I'm
You've
gonna
been through worse.
keep this safe away from him for now.
What was roll?
It wasn't enough to roll the chart, but unfortunately it was bad
You
enough
can
that.
roll pretty low too.
What? Mine's a 12.
Yeah. I am completely calm.
Okay.
Twitchy. You need what?
Can I say
Yes.
Yeah,
you can
we
say-
need stronger.
You want
That,
to say something to Jackson?
he sounds serious enough? Maybe breaking it is a good idea.
I can assure you it's not.
If you
I-
break
I
it,
am a
I am
magic
going to
user.
shove you in my pocket. I'm going to put you in a bag. You 2D thing.
Okay. As you guys continue to debate about this, let's go back to say.
20 years in the present, right?
No, you're sensing the past. You are seeing the festivities that they're talking about. You have no idea you're 20 years in the past.
This is your first time meeting, so you think this is just how the place works.
Outside of the rest of the parties.
You don't know this.
No, I
Can
don't
I
know.
secretly steal this object? We should, right? Outside of everyone's knowledge, can I roll for that?
Okay, what I'm going to have to do then is you have to roll sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You have to roll me a perception check.
Alright.
But
But-
I am aware that he's wanting to break this and such, so I'm making sure this thing is safe.
I'll
Okay.
give you
What's
advantage
the-
because I'm assuming other people are
What
looking
do I
too.
roll?
Oh,
I roll
I'm
this.
watching as well because
Okay, so who wants to give
Same
whom
with me.
advantage?
Who do we want to give advantage?
Because that's called the
Me.
hell
I'll
action.
watch
Probably
it.
me, yeah. Probably me would be best to have an advantage.
You, Sag, you're walking. Go ahead and give me the results. But you see a bunch of people gathering around this tree
And
that I mentioned it before.
Okay. Do I have to
What'd
do
you find
a perception check?
advantage you roll twice, and it's perception.
alright, perception, just
Do I
make
have
Pick
to
the
do a
highest of the
perception check? or-
No, because you're outside of this
Okay,
whole
what dice
conversation.
do I roll?
You roll a
Roll a
d20, you
and
roll
add
a,
your sleight of hand.
yeah, you rolled that, and
Yeah.
your sleight of hand is
It's
To
7.
Dex.
Plus
Yeah.
7.
So you got a 10.
Yeah.
16 was mine.
Okay, so he catches you attempting to
We all know
send this
five.
Rayman square hand out to go get him.
Yes, yeah, no.
Okay,
No.
so elsewhere.
We're keeping this
Say-
safe for now. Breaking it would not be.
You're walking through. You eventually are gonna. I'm assuming you're approaching the crowd to see what's going on.
Magic
Give me a
is
perception check.
delicate.
I'm gonna give Vincent that
you
somehow.
didn't,
what-
give, you
what-
didn't give
yeah.
me a duration.
And
That's the
what-
problem.
Here's the problem. I would have said a day, like everything else. This is getting way out of hand. We'll go in circles. It's over. The magic of the grove eventually dispels that, because that would get.
Yeah, especially if I actually start getting in there, I
Yeah.
would destroy everything. That's why I
22.
need to know.
Okay, so with a 22, you realize that you're not. You don't expect to recognize people. You see what looks like a younger gourmand. He is with a woman that has this ashened skin, and she is clearly cradling a child. But you can tell with that perception check that gourmand looks like he is clearly like 10, 15 years younger.
Who was Gorman again?
Gourmand is the
Oh my.
the chef guy, the Feast of Legends dude that you went and got.
That dude. Okay, yeah.
So he's there with a huge old like butcher's knife on his back.
So I'll be like, approach to him and be like, hello, sir. You kind of look familiar.
I'm glad to see that people are here friendly, and I guess my name may have preceded me, but I don't recognize you.
Maybe do you have family around here? Maybe I met one of those.
He's kind of points like this is my wife, and I don't have any other kin. There's like a grim smirk on the woman's face from that.
A green smirk.
This really mischievous, out of place smirk from that.
So should I say like, wait, hold on. I go point out. Do you know me?
I've helped a lot of people through my days. Maybe we've met. I don't recognize your armor. If that puts you anywhere.
Okay. Have you seen anybody like a strange bunch? I think one of them is like a jack of all trades. Maybe he gave you a car on some business. Maybe some Jackson name rings out. Maybe floating with legs and arms. I mean,
you wouldn't have
he-
seen that. But he says,
And a shy, I don't know, cloak guy. I don't know, like put it here.
he would smirk and say, I haven't seen those people, but that definitely sounds like people that would have stuck out and I would have gladly have met.
All right. So, my name is Sid. What is your name?
Oh, it's Gourmand.
Huh? So I turn around like in the alley and be like, wait, come on. Can't be that guy. He's the same thing.
His wife would actually put in the tagline, yes, eater of monsters.
Pass that to you. Then pass that to you. Then pass that to you.
I'm like, where am
And then pass it to the GM.
I? What is this?
Yeah, you're seeing from the crowd, they're gathering
And I'm whispering
around.
this to each of you.
There's a guy sitting cross-legged,
Especially
shirtless.
to you.
He looks like he's got to be like 19, and right in front of him is this like cloth covering up this large, maybe 8 foot tall looking. You can guess there's a statue of some sort behind it.
I whisper to each of them, we need to keep this time information on the down low.
You're actively choosing to. Okay.
So can I approach that cloth thingy cover? So it's a statue.
There is a large. There is clearly like 20 feet between the crowd and the individual on the ground, right next to, like within 5 feet of the statue. If you wish to like bridge what's clearly like this social no-go zone, maybe you don't care. If you do, there will be some murmuring, but yeah, you can approach the person on the floor, the statue that's not unveiled yet.
Another thing, Gorman, how are you?
You'd say at this age, you would be something around like 35. 35, 30-ish. You would say it'd be like 30, 32, 33.
Early 30s.
He would have been like, you would have assumed 40, 45 to maybe 50 at the time. There's a lot less gray in his hair.
So I'm like,
black.
can't be possible. Yeah, I went to the past. That's impossible. Can't happen. So
I guess, guy. Like, he would lead into you hearing your whisper, I guess.
all right, I'll see you. So, I don't know what's next. I have to find these guys.
So eventually you get to this crowd of people. And you would eventually definitely would recognize that there is Gourmand sitting over here. You'd have also seen a younger version of the man that greeted you in the tavern, the scarred, and the clearly like chained blade on his side. There's clearly a younger. He's got to be mid-20s.
A
He was like-
chain blade.
It is literally like barnacles and stuff, and there's this like chain wrapped around it where it's like not to be unsheathed.
What is it? Space Marine?
He has a no. He has a cloak that is clearly have been added to fit an adult. Like it was originally a kid's. It's this gray cloak.
Does he
I don't
worship
think he
the
got a
Emperor?
name from him.
Does he worship the Emperor?
Yes, you eventually go there. You also see, as he did in the middle of this thing, there is a dude just sitting cross-legged, looking straight at this cloth, if you will, this cloth covering a statue, which you all know that's been there, that this is a statue of the founder. This
It's
gaudy
big,
gold.
failed. Otters around?
Actually, yes. You're going to look. Give me a perception check, but you'll see that there is clearly a group of maybe 8 to 10 in traditional tribal robe.
Natural 20.
You recognize a few of these as people in which your teacher garb, your guardian garb, would go and see in their later ages. Maybe some of them have technically passed by now, but you definitely don't notice Garp.
Don't notice him.
You don't.
Even thinking how
With a
would,
20, that's confirmed. You don't. And if you want to do a fortune roll,
if I have to do a misfortune, then I have to do a
it's a
fortune.
fortune roll. Yeah.
Which I know how fortunate the misfortune is. I mean, how misfortunate the fortune is for me.
Yes. But you know, you are fairly certain it is odd that Garp isn't with these older acquaintances, but he isn't.
Not at this time. Well, I was 2 years old at this time frame, so I don't know where he was at this time. Too.
Oh yeah, true. So you would have at least at one point known at least that a few of these people have passed because you were there on his deathbed while he's visiting some of these in between the 20 years. confirming, yes, time shenanigans.
Yeah, so I know that some of these individuals will get information to where it needs to be.
Yep.
Good. So what am I rolling?
Give me a 100. D100.
30. Again, how misfortunate is my fortune?
Very.
For the next day, you're going to gain the Great Weapon Master feat. While using a heavy weapon, you gain a -5 penalty, but you also gain +10 damage.
What is that, savage?
No, it's just the Great Master feat, the Great Weapon Master.
Oh,
feat.
okay.
So literally, I can just grab a big ass weapon, hit somebody with it,
Do way
and
more damage than
You will do more damage, but you can also miss.
Yeah. It's goofy, but it's one of.
I know because in Baldur's Gate, that's what happened most of the time.
very efficient buff for a
different
rogue.
builds. For different builds.
Yeah, it's recommended to try hit. They ain't get
Hey,
that.
sometimes they fit. All last time you were just going insane here. He heard the conversations we had at the table.
Mhm.
This guy rolled weather, and everyone got their character sheets.
We canonically have our character sheets all in our characters.
And then my character
What?
pulled out an old faded copy.
Oh, fake copy of your character?
Yes.
That's random.
Last time just got really awkwardly fitting. Every time in 20 years in the past, it's just
And,
okay.
And he became a rookie in training Digimon.
Actually, no, you don't know. He is making a human costume. He has a mask that's made out of human brain.
Wow.
It rained brains.
Yes.
Brain.
It was a brainstorm, literally.
He's insane.
Is Loki incarnate?
It's worse than lucky.
I think I can cook food.
I pull out a couple scrolls and I start writing.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Alright. Nat 20.
All
Oh
right.
my
I
God.
need a D100.
Alright.
You recognize in the crowd a face that's only been in a painting in your father's hall. That is this guy that's the advisor to the interior, Charles Reginald First, which you've known as his family is retired somewhere up in the Appalachian regions and whatnot, but he is here for the meeting.
8.
No, look at that again.
Oh, it's correction.
8.
Right backwards. Yeah. 8.
You gain the lucky feat when you're rolling a nat 1 on a 20 on an ability check, a saving throw. You can re-roll the die and must take the roll for the rest of the day.
Hey, you
Okay,
got a
nice.
halfling.
Or fitting
halfling
for the
ability.
rogue.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
that
he
that
can
was effective
staff
for
it.
anybody.
Yeah, it is.
He can apply to everything, right?
It's only for ability checks and saves,
How
not for attacks.
But more or less, yeah, everything else, yeah.
how
Except
long
for
do I
attack.
have to
That's
wait
nice.
to
Oh, yeah, very. That'll come in very handy.
You don't. First of all, if you did this, we only do it once because it would just keep going on. If you want to interact with anything, you're currently here with the crowd. If you want to go and try to
Do
take the statue,
Why not?
I would recommend against it.
Why shouldn't I take that statue?
so you decided not to walk out in the middle of the crowd to go see the guy sitting there.
Yeah,
You did do or did not?
yeah, I want to. I want to.
While I was looking around and spotted the otters, I'm wondering if there was
Wait, Shambles here?
No.
old guy from
You say
Dry
art?
Dock here.
Remember those days?
Had him at 20. Roll me another check.
A what?
Roll me another perception check.
Let's go ahead and use you again. 9.
None. What I do that there?
Oh, the rules, the new rules. Have you got the new
It's
rules
so
where we can re-roll some
beautiful.
stuff? You don't remember the whole checks and things, and I forgot what gave you.
I got
extra.
2, but it doesn't move like that would. That's so beautiful.
He's re-rolling to attempt his.
These are communities.
Where do
This
you
is the
got it?
community pool of re-rolls. You remove that token, and you can re-roll.
I am
for
being
certain things.
greedy. 100%. This is me being greedy.
Is it 1?
No, exact same roll.
Just give it to me as if it was an advantage. Roll it again. Try to
Don't throw it like that. Just try that.
Can I use my lucky feat to help him?
Natural 19.
There you go.
Granted, I have not had interaction with this guy, so I am really speculating heavily.
He doesn't want
But-
to.
Knowing who he is and what he represents, him not being here would be questionable.
With that check again. You look through the crowd, you think that it's missing, you check again, and you see a man in a tattered suit. Can't make out his face. Don't know if there's some sort of magical.
Now, I figured there'd be
Struggling with-
something.
You also notice that he's sitting there. He is standing there with a next to a woman who has like just tattered, wearing nothing but tattered cloths of different shades of purple.
Her. Gonna deal with her too. No.
No, if
Oh.
you're thinking that it's the
Oh.
the purple, no. You won't know in context for your character. Your previous character would know this fits the description of the person in which Mr. Purple actually freed from the bottom, the lady that was chained in the bottom of Mimic Mansion.
Ah, yes. Gotcha.
You got a lot.
I am writing another note.
You got a lot of enemies, man.
No, I have no enemies. I have plans, sir.
So he's looking, because you haven't done anything in this round. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll observe to see if any faces I recognize.
And you literally see me looking,
That is a 20.
going,
How did we get 20s?
then start
Roll
pulling out
me
scroll after
the
scroll,
D100
and
check.
I am writing furiously, writing
And you're gonna
messages.
Furiously.
Just
have something. That's
Just
a
writing. And
That's
then I
good.
get done with one,
You
I
see
start
another
folding
10,
up,
it's right
putting
there.
an
It's on
envelope,
top.
pick up some other stuff,
It's next
shove
to
it in
the
the envelope,
D8.
quickly try to seal it, and start writing
Well,
out another one,
One's the bottom and one's the top.
and doing another one. And then I look over it, see someone else. I start,
What's on the left?
and I grab out another one. I start doing one for that one
Okay,
too.
that's fine.
Okay, that is 76.
Okay. And this,
Did you roll one, or did you
No.
roll a 20?
20.
Oh, gee,
We
we're
all
getting all the
rolled
20s out.
Hey, don't spend all the 20. We don't need it later, maybe.
this isn't very 76.
Follow that?
I'm gonna change it because that'll take a lot of time to actually figure out. It says you gain a feat, but not an ability score, but like to go through the entire book.
Oh, I could easily add.
Do you want higher or lower?
He's going up one or down one.
Yeah. You want 75 or 77?
Look at
What's
look,
your 77?
well, look at
Seven's a
him.
lucky number.
Look at how he's looking at you. He's very serious what's gonna happen to you. Right, Josh? Josh, look at him again.
He chose wrong. Or you trying to figure out how to display it?
Give me the sticky notes.
Ah,
No,
this is
I
private.
knew what I should have done. And I'm lazy. I don't want to give you
They
the
are
whole
giving
feed.
some.
I don't want to give you the whole feed thing because then we got to look through the book and it's a whole lot. But this is also going to take a bunch of time. And I'm going to tell you, you can cash this in whenever. It's a one-time cash-in card.
See, why can't I get the nice stuff?
Because you get the great weapon.
No, it's because I'm too deceptive. And I have my own plans.
Well, you're really good at talking stuff and making deals and getting out.
I have actually barely done any of that, sir.
Oh, come on. Don't say that. We all know
I
what
didn't
you
spell
do.
that right.
You do? Is this your gun? Oh, wait. Which, we haven't seen him yet.
No.
You haven't rolled to see him yet.
You've dealt with Trace. You know bad words or bad spelling. You think I couldn't spell? His audience. You can cash that in whenever.
You need to translate it.
You get what I said? You understand it? We're down to yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't do anything this way.
You keep trying to soon as I finish his thing, then you said you want to go see this guy. In the crowd, you notice somebody. It's awkward. You've never felt this way before, and you wonder if it's a part of your trick of your mind. And you notice that lady has odd teeth. No one else noticed. She has teeth that are like needles all through her mouth.
Melina.
Ashen skin, her eyes strike you more. You notice Gourmand's wife. And you have the awkward feeling that you know her.
Mommy?
Well,
I mean,
I will walk up and like quizzically, like, have we met before? Excuse me. Have we met?
She
Just feels
looks
so-
at you, and where other people are startled by your form, being the Wendigo, she would say, I don't think we have, but you are of my kin.
Oh.
Clearly you succeeded where others failed. My brother wasn't very fortunate.
And obviously you should have said somebody else asked me the same question a couple minutes ago.
Could I get a name for this future reference?
Remora.
Need no card. Or not no card, but like post-it.
Moray, but
Now, it's been a long time. The names haven't always been my strong suit when it came to this campaign.
no, this
Same.
is not anything you have heard before. I don't know if your memories came back from your past because of the starvation thing.
It has. It's like complete.
Oh, complete? Then there would be no question you would know her. This is whatever memories you have left of your mother. And you look back and you think about Gourmand, and there was this moment where you had a rage fit and you went and sat down next to you and showed you his art book where he compared your drawing style to his, but his was about cuts of meat on monsters. And you remember that moment of where he tried to like, it's okay, you can get into what all this stuff is. Sometimes you have to. You remember all the way back then.
With that implication, you're saying Gorman's a father.
She has a child with her, as I described to Ramon, and it would most likely be 1-year-old you.
At the thought of that, I think back to Chrono, like a Chrono magic theory, and I avoid like contact with like the kid as much as possible because you never know, if you meet yourself in the past, you could end up destroying yourself. It's like one of the theories.
That's what we're
Just,
talking about in the future.
You'd actually
But
see
I would
her
just
eventually
love
lead up to her husband and be like, in a few months, it would be time to actually start doing protective rune tattoos on his back. And you would think about the back where you have a curse mark, but there would be concentric parts of the circle. And maybe the center is the start of it, as first for protection. And the rest will be different parts that you have chose throughout your life that's in your cryptid court rituals and religious beliefs. And eventually you took the rite of starvation, in which you just hinted that she had a brother that didn't really make it. That built madness. It probably became the more monster form of the Wendigo.
I wish them best of luck on the future endeavors, and congratulations on the child, and welcome.
Gramon will literally get him and be like, yeah, don't be a stranger if you need help. Looking this kinship with, because he's married to, yeah. He doesn't put it together, but yeah. Now, Pero, you have broken the circle. You are walking toward this man sitting down. You probably will actually have noticed, hey, there's Zeg also. You said you wanted to go walk towards the statue. Zeg as well is walking with you. He's just, somehow you haven't seen each other in like 2 weeks.
Will I recognize him, or do I know he's dressed like a human being or something? Like, I have remember.
Deception versus perception.
Ah.
Good luck. But it's still
It's
like
still
a
high.
13.
Yeah, 13.
13. I got 9.
You don't.
Oh, yeah.
There's this weird close guy coming up.
I get nothing. Real perception.
Okay. Kara,
Steel statue.
first of all, you gotta take the cloth off. Or you can try to lift. You want to give me a strength check.
I thought it was like a
Oh, no.
10 to 20 foot tall statue.
It's like a
Can
20-foot gold statue. Good luck.
Can I try to break it instead and take like a little bit of it?
Well,
Does my actions affect the future if
Yes.
I go back?
Yes.
Obviously, this is.
I tried to.
people are going to be murmuring.
Can I shoot the statue and hopes that bits of gold come off of it? Do I have
The
ammo?
guy sitting on the floor would be like, hey, what are you doing? This guy's just
Why explain it?
This guy's like he's blonde. He's in his he's like 19.
I
He's
think-
shirtless. He's got like the baggy pants from Dragon Ball, and he has no shoes.
Sounds like an anime protagonist that you should mess with.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'd say, hey, what are you doing? Why are you so fishy? Even though you're not a fish. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know this is a little out of character. But what if I point the shotgun at him and say no one will believe you, and then shoot the statue?
You're gonna point it at him and then shoot the statue?
And say no one will believe you, and then shoot the statue.
What?
There is a pause.
Do I recognize him now? With the
Yeah, you're hearing a voice. You're just like,
Quick question. Do any of us notice him so we can try and stop him before he started doing that?
Are we out of the circle?
you can notice, but I'm assuming by the time that he got out of the way, you would have to step out to try and tackle him.
I mean, I don't. Me personally, I don't think shooting the gold statue
I'm
in
assuming
the middle of the town
by the
square-
time you would have noticed, stepping out would almost put you in cahoots with him, is what you're going to feel. They may perceive you as assisting.
Should I roll to shoot it?
No, it's a statue. People pause. People are crazy. You notice that the large tree twitches, and these large. Do you know what a feather star is?
No, it is a feathers.
So now I say,
I
oh,
think
it's
they
you.
say
Hans,
like-
whatever you do, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, that's what you know him as. You're saying he's Hans. He's not
Yeah,
Hans.
I'm on.
Because last time he was saying he was Hans.
Yeah, you kept screaming he was Hans. It was so stupid.
Oh yeah, he told this guy he was Hans. It was the same boss. And confused the guy so much. The guy inflicted damage to himself
Eating glass,
eating glass.
thinking it was candy.
A feather star.
I have no clue what that means.
Imagine a mass of just feathery tendrils that go through the sea, but it's through the sky.
Yeah, but do
They
I get
start
to shoot
moving
the
on you.
statue?
Yes, you do. You have
Can
shot the
gold come
statue.
out?
Yes.
Can I get the gold?
I'm saying place anyway.
Will you live to
Yes.
see that become
Here's the thing.
money?
There is a audible gasp. People in the crowd are seeing that there's like this defensive thing. Guards are coming up. Pero, the man sitting before the statue.
Wait, ain't I in disguise?
Yes. So
What
they,
if I take
if you
the
keep
gold?
your disguise,
I
they
take
won't know
the-
you from the future.
Now, what if I take the gold,
But you're not.
take the disguise off, and then stealth my way out of it?
First of all, you're
You
within
attracted
5 feet of the
to
guy on the
that.
floor, which gets an opportunity attack.
And this is not Skyrim.
He literally, he laughs, and this disturbs everyone else. He says, "I hope this was my actual gift." You see him literally like palm the ground and push him back, self all the way back up onto the ground, like eye to eye level with you.
What is it? The Avatar de la Serpent?
I think if I were to guess, I'd say this guy is the actual founder.
Give me,
That's my guess.
Oh.
Mm.
Why
just
should-
roll
Like I said, this is a guess. I don't know for sure.
roll me a d20 and add your
We're
dexterity.
gonna find out now.
Yeah, this is the out of character guess.
What's your dexterity?
Oh no!
I can almost
Plus
guarantee it.
4.
He's getting punched in the face.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so he acts first.
Oh no.
And you feel
The pure God.
the ground come up like Play-Doh and just engulf. You can give a dexterity check to maybe get part of yourself out of the way. Give me a dex check.
Okay.
As he is.
I messed up.
We know! You two as arcane people, give me a check. Give me an arcane check. Arcane.
3
Josh.
plus 4.
Josh. He's like, I'm messed up. We're like, we know.
19 total.
10.
3 plus 4.
Either of you perceive any arcana whatsoever as the ground just like Play-Doh
Oh.
overs the sky.
Play-Doh.
And there is literally like a mound where he is.
Can Pero breathe in this situation?
There
Does
is
he need
a
to
limited
breathe?
amount of oxygen, yes.
What did he do? Like scream Clay-Doh and create like a clay trap, like in Sesquipple's?
Apparently,
There's
it's not
no-
Arcana.
There was
It's
no
not-
verbal
What if it's
component.
not
Can,
magic.
It's
can
not
silent
someone
Play-Doh.
hear me from
Is
the
it
outside, or am I just completely
It's
Or
not
silent?
chakra?
but natural.
No,
I
I
don't know. Just know, my character just knows.
Okay.
it
Would this
definitely
man
ain't
hear me?
magic. It looks like it. It definitely ain't magic.
Within.
Yeah, you can.
What if I
It is not
convince
arcane
him
magic.
that
Could be divine.
I'm a
magic, I don't
cryptid
know.
and
Is he
shouldn't
like
mess with
X-Men or
me?
something?
Go ahead and roll.
I'm trying to convince him I'm a cryptid to let me go. 3.
I don't think it's happening.
What plus what?
It would be your deception.
Plus 11.
Your deception is somewhere in. It's 11. He still succeeds on that. He barely succeeds with an 18.
Now, can I take
you
the
see a hole pop up, and he puts his mouth to it. Hey, any other day I would be thankful for this. Can we just let this slide, and I'll talk to you later?
What?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
He's like,
This is take a twist, so didn't see.
Sure.
He raps against it. You hear dun 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 dun. This thing just literally, this mound collapsed into a pile of sand.
I choke on the sand.
No.
Okay.
It's not like you're opening like a chicken in the rain. Gives you a wink.
But can I take some of the gold now? Am I allowed to from this man?
you hear Annie.
You're in front of tons.
He
of
already
people.
said, can you talk about this later?
I am preoccupied.
You know what he said?
I am preoccupied.
Jason, this is him.
No.
He doesn't. His character.
I
doesn't
am
know.
preoccupied.
But I don't care thing.
Out of character? I am preoccupied.
He doesn't want to know because-
Oh man,
The guy
it's
goes
funny
around
what
and
he
says,
I agree.
It was
who
hilarious.
put him up to it? Who? This is the greatest birthday gift I've had in years. Who? Was it you? Because you're
No,
I
this
did
guy
this
is
on my
demented.
own.
Sorry, this thing is demented.
He would pick up a part of the discarded gold and put it in your hand. It's like, that's great. Can you go sit down there, kid?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's people almost cry. You see the little tiefling girls almost cry. You ruined this gift. And he's like, yeah, the distance is still of 20 feet. You ruined this gift. And she's standing there next to the turtle. What is your friend doing? And eventually the turtle would have waddled his way there and be like, we're here to bestow upon you a great gift, Gold, for founding our city and helping send the otters to go do protective magics on the matter. And they go ahead and unveil. Please give me a D6 Lyric, give me a D6 to tell me where you shot the statue.
Oh,
What's the
Cube.
So like
one?
his left leg, it looks a little distorted as the bullets have ricocheted through this, because it's a very pliable metal.
I feel bad now.
Now, if you only shot him in the ass.
no.
It's like, well, we would have gave you this statue, but he will be dealt with. And Gold's just like, don't. It was fun. I thought you put him up to it so I can finally feel like I was fighting the bad guys like back in the day. But whatever. It's night. Thanks for the statue. Jackson and Pero, give me perception checks with advantage.
Pharaoh. And I call him him.
2.
That's the only one I remember.
2 plus.
21.
Where's my
Perception. You get advantage, so you get to take the higher roll.
Where's my perception?
If you win,
Wisdom.
Plus 5. 2 plus 5.
You get to roll again because you get advantage.
Is it wisdom?
Okay.
7.
21, you pick it up. And this guy is lying through his teeth about being thankful for the gift. You can see in his eyes that he gets it, but it's like the gold statue is a gaudy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 100%. I get it. And I'll be talking to him about that
Dustin, you
later.
have to tell him what he said.
which part?
The part he was like, oh, I screwed up.
I already knew that.
But he said it like, He recognized it. And I was like, you don't say.
So did I secretly do a service to this guy?
Roll me a d12, which is the furthest dice from you. Roll me that.
One.
Oh,
Wait.
what's that?
Yeah, that's completely-
Roll the
it-
one.
Yeah, it was
Roll.
cocked on another dice. I don't know how you do that one.
10.
He has handed you the equivalent of about. Like way too heavy. Oh well, it's the equivalent of about 100 gold pieces worth of the gold that you just blasted off this guy's leg that he slid into your pocket.
So is he happy that's happened?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's the most exciting thing of the day for him.
I'm
Now
gonna
that you put it
be,
that way, I believe.
I'm gonna be like just right behind Pero, just like be like this. I appreciate everything worked out and everything in the end, but my childhood self is in this audience. If Ricochet killed me, you have that shape. Intimidation check.
Okay.
Just to keep him from doing a stunt like that again.
What?
He's talking by experience.
Wait,
Dirty 20.
I'm not for sure what he would roll against an intimidation check.
It's
Can I
basically it's a
roll?
will save.
So go ahead and roll and add your will number, which is yeah. You roll a 20 and you add
2.
You're
this
terrified of that.
this monstrous Wendigo is just like nearly killed me 20 years in the past. And you will get disadvantage for doing dumb things. Like that again.
What?
Here's you.
There we go.
Here's the Wendigo bending over you, looking straight down on
And
you.
just let's say I do have like this very passive look on my face, but the voice is very passive.
There's a
aggressive.
bit of drool. Oh, no.
yeah, but just put it that way. Just like seething. a bit.
I did the guy a service in the end.
How
I'm the
tall
good
are you?
guy
Like,
here. I'm the good
How
Lucky
tall
I
guy.
don't
is
turn
he?
you into
12
an
feet?
inventory guy
Yes.
right now.
He's not 12 foot tall. That is a perception of
But
his
you gotta
size.
also think, Pero is only about 3 foot tall max.
But
Oh, yeah.
can kind of.
You are very Nicola coded by
Yeah,
height.
he's like a Rayman Digimon thing.
Yes.
I'm a
Rayman is
Digimon.
totally.
Yes, you
Rayman
are.
Dynamite Heady thing.
That's what a Digimon will say. I'm not a Digimon.
Okay,
A
so
life form electron facing thing. And yes, I've been playing Time Stranger, so it's awesome.
yeah, I heard. At least they're developing their games. So you know, the little poppers go off and fireworks. You actually then hear the beating of heavy wings as you see in the sky a large red dragon landing behind the crowd.
Oh. Is it friendly? Is he not?
I pull out another scroll and I start scribbling down.
Everybody can give me perception checks. Give me
uh,
perception checks. Let's see what happens.
10.
That
Plus
one.
what?
You have to give me a
Perception.
D100.
I need a
21 total.
Ooh, nice.
9.
I need a.
That one?
Yeah.
Give me those.
Give me those.
Why are you rolling for me, sir?
Yes, he
Not
has that
30.
one too. 30?
Yeah.
I think we rolled that already. If we roll that, I'll have to.
That was on the good table.
Oh. Roll me a D8.
If I can find
Maybe
it.
this
I'm
one.
going to stay on the same page for me.
Where am I?
Oh, was it 30? What was it?
35.
I got 6.
Deal with him first.
Roll me another D8. You got one of those tables in a table.
6 and 3. Now 3.
You're one of the creative. You can't understand it.
No, I absolutely understand it. While the dragon's flying overhead, a few bobs and like trinkets have fell off this dragon. A large paint can-esque size thing of grease falls on you.
Isn't this the second time this has happened to you?
You,
That was a grease
before
fight.
you, falls a mace.
Mates fall in my head.
No, before you.
Now,
Right
before
in
you, you currently now have a cursed mace.
Well,
Cursed
you don't
mace?
know it's cursed.
Well, once you try to get rid of it, you will. So I kind of just get over that part. The curse is the other thing you rolled, and we'll figure that out as we get to it.
That reminds me. Do I still? Is the doll thing, the doll of hair, like still one?
No, because it lasts for a day.
Oh, it only lasts for a day.
Just good luck getting out of your space with the dex checks.
Really?
Not really.
Not really.
I can
Really?
easily just take my time and walk away. Yes, easily.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
No questions asked.
Good.
It's just getting it now off of me.
Okay, you. 20, was it 22, 21, whatever.
21, yeah.
You perceive
What's so aggressive?
Dragon's Landing. The crowd's a little scared. Gourmand moves in front of his family. But you notice that there's like a line of direct sight between this dragon and this guy Gold in the middle. And he gives this kind of passive aggressive. "Meh." The dragon gives a puzzled look.
That's something else you had every day. Someone not impressed with seeing a dragon appear out of nowhere.
I am.
I guess Gold looks at the crowd and perceives that plans have changed and said, "You're only here because of a deal. Thank you for gathering. You didn't have to. Then you're welcome." What's my name?
A deal.
Should I talk to this?
You can what? The dragon or the dude?
Dragon. The dragon you know of.
Sure.
Wait, what?
The dragon
He
you know
doesn't
of.
know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I'll talk to Gold.
You will also notice though that you have had the perception that this thing had a thing with eyes. It has only 2 eyes.
This thing. Sorry.
Okay, to remind people that don't fully remember all this, you know about the red dragon because one of Zeg's crewmates had an eye grafted on him because the dragon was randomly growing eyes all over itself for some reason because it can perceive it through anyone who puts the eyes on. This only has 2 eyes. So something within the 20 years made this thing obsessed with eyeballs.
Nice speak to Gold.
Was it
I didn't know that
was
he
it
had
Hans?
eyes on.
Hans?
I'm Hans.
Okay,
Peru, whatever.
you
his
can
name
talk to
is.
Gold and say what you need to say.
We just asked what all that was about. Like, why thank me?
He would bend down and be like, "Statue is gaudy, and I don't want my memory being that thing. That's why my friend over here was going to make a whole scene, but you kind of interrupted it. I'll talk to you later." What's your armor class? He just like bumps you a little more forcefully than you would think, but it didn't get you.
He was talking.
Yeah.
You're looking at him.
Yeah. Weird that next message.
Yes.
I was looking at it. I was like, "Hey, man," because he's bending down and like trying to not be as weird about it. But yeah,
So do we interact with the dragon or keep continue talking with Gold?
I don't want to dragon.
Because I'm more surprised about Gold what he did, and apparently he's not magical.
I've determined that apparently whatever he did wasn't magical. As far as
it wasn't
characters
arcane by
haven't
any means.
Yeah. It wasn't arcade by
He's
hand.
an X-Man.
I just found it funny when you were saying Avatar.
Yeah.
So
Using key.
Well,
he is very monk coded, shirtless, just baggy pants. Yeah.
Using chakra.
Basically fighting Avatar.
The Earth was just hungry for some
Yeah.
frosted
Completed.
shapes.
a few of the messages I'm going to be handing them out. One to certain individuals of the otter community to send to where they need to be.
I'm not going to make you roll to like interpret things. They're going to be very surprised by what you know of the native, their
And-
dialogues and stuff. I'm going to just go ahead and be like, yeah,
And I am being respectful of them as well.
they're surprised by the knowledge you have of different customs that bypasses the suspicion or of a human.
But yeah, I'm just saying, make sure this individual Garp receives this at your earliest convenience.
At his name, there is a perception you can easily get without rolling of
Yes,
a
please.
wince
Overrule.
of pain.
Huh?
At the name. I'm afraid you didn't hear. A couple of years back, he's been grieving the loss of his daughter. He hasn't been around these circles a bit.
You will find him at Grammaton.
That's where we had to get her corpse back from. I don't know why he would ever go back there. People pay to have tours go through that hellscape, and
I know.
one of those guests got her killed.
Let's just say this will help ease his pain a bit and help him see something for the future.
As soon as this is done, I will hasten this there. I see we have the same interest for him.
I don't know how he is now, but he'll be back to being an annoyance.
Good. It would essentially be like I miss him at our traditional games of like their version of dominoes or something like that that they would play. I just don't have a colloquialism that wouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
Then I will be taking another piece over to the old man, being respectful towards him. Good sir, you do not know me, but I have some information to.
Old man, what are you talking about? Quick,
The-
who's the guy? The turtle?
No, the
No,
one
no.
guy in the raggedy.
Oh yeah, okay.
I come up and I am respectful to him and his companion.
Yeah.
Like, greetings. I know you do not know me. This is the first time we have ever met. I have information for you for the future.
Curious.
How you take it is how you take it. But I do wish you heed of it for multiple individuals' sake. And I hand him a letter, sealed. Thank you for your time.
Take it into consideration.
And I do a thieves message to him.
Mhm.
Yeah. May your profits always be good in the dock of dry. And always feel free to rent a road.
Smirk. Hand go into a pocket. Pass you a coin. Forgot this tradition, but I see you.
Now, the camera didn't see it. I pocketed it, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Now I gotta deal with Big Red. Damn it. That's gonna be awkward.
So, am I close to gold?
Yes, you're there within range. You're like on the other side of where Peril is doing.
So I come up to him and I say, "Hey, nice trick! What did you do? What was that?"
He's going to look at you, and everyone else has done this but you. I need you to roll. Let me see. You need to roll me a d6.
Who knows?
Just because your reaction roll it again. Let's make it faded.
Yes.
But one could always be a good thing.
Okay.
Not always, right?
You would say you're not from around here, are you?
Pretty
You're one
far,
of
far away.
and you hear people in the crowd being like, "That's a lot of interlopers around here," and like stuff like that. And he kind of looks back and be like, "We've gotten a lot of new people in the last 250 years or so." He shrugs. He says, "You're probably not used to this. There's not many people that practice what we do. You ever heard of the four arts?"
The four arts? No.
Oh, well, that's not
Are you talking about painting?
No. That's a freaking Naruto reference right now.
Oil, watercolor, acrylic.
So you've never,
Away.
so you've never heard of the soul art?
No.
Because everybody's using magic these days. I can kind of smell it on you. Some of us have something called Immortec. It's a manifestation of the soul. Since I went in and kind of stopped going around when the world tilted, we have an enemy coming around, and they fed upon those who are naturally gifted a bug-like species we used to call the Vex. And he would describe something similar but different enough to what Tricrene would be.
The thing that I was fighting with.
Similar, yeah. So they feasted upon those who manifested their soul. And since then, there's not been many. Though your friend may have some interesting elements. Hey, may be more gifted than you think. I can tell you and me share similar gifts. So maybe one day you'll be doing the imprisoning one day. So try to be a good boy.
So I'll tell Gold, I cannot use magic, but I can manipulate in some way that my people does. Manipulate things. Like in the spectrum or something. So I can manipulate metal or re-energize things.
Oh, you're a mason.
Oh, what now? No.
Oh, you haven't seen what they can do.
So pretty much my character, what he does is manipulate.
Yeah, you're
Something
more
so-
science and
Yeah, it makes.
yeah, it's an artificer.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know that much, and artificers are also the redheaded stepchild of the whole genre, which I hate because I think they deserve a spot. But
Yeah.
I'm just thinking he's also removed from a system I kind of like that. But yeah, I get you. Closest to his mind would be something like a mason because they would be able to craft weapons and all that kind of way further than just swords and crap.
Oh, I get it. It just for my character. No, I won't put it that way, but yeah, I get it.
He says, "Is it just you two?"
No, we got 3 more.
I guess you got up, so 3. Yeah, you went up the Perro, and he's all the way over them too.
Well,
Says, "So why are you guys here? You don't seem to care, and I'm thankful for people that don't really know me for
That's a
All
good
right, Lance.
question. I will let Jackson talk to you. Yes.
Show me this Jackson."
Okay. Take him to Jackson.
You see me walking towards the red dragon.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna.
I'll be like, he's right there on the red dragon. I don't know why he's walking over there,
The
but
crowd disperses. There's food stuff. I guess Ramon's cooking something. There's other festival things. The celebration happens. It's just not this big every year. So he's gonna just walk up to the red dragon. Aspen Quake and Raphrasia, whatever that is, the little girl is with you guys too, and would walk up to the red dragon, be like,
to the red dragon. So this red dragon is part of the, I don't know, culture festival, whatever thing. He's like a guardian.
It was described as he's only there on like a request. How to put it?
This isn't Big Red for the North, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I didn't know he was covered in eye.
there was something. Yeah, you might have missed something.
I may have missed that description.
Where it was implied because he grafted that eye onto that one person, but you never seen him to know. But he doesn't have it now, but he would in the future.
I thought I interacted with him a couple times.
You
Yeah.
talked to him through the guy, and he said to keep his daughter safe. I think that was the only time. I don't think you put a sending to him.
No, I thought that we ran into him face to face at one point in time.
You
Or was that a
only-
different dragon that we ran into?
This is the first time the party has met a dragon other than the one that Rails wears now.
And I thought we ran into one that mentioned my skin and stuff like that.
I don't think so.
Uh,
Tiamat was talking. I don't think there was another dragon that you ran into
okay.
because there was a bunch of travel time.
You've been messing around with that hammer. Chromatic.
Was it a Tiamat vision? I don't think so. I don't
Well,
think
no, it
was
wasn't a
Tiamat.
Tiamat vision. I thought we ran into him at one point in time. He came down.
I don't. don't think so, but it'll give me a reason to go rewatch everything.
You might need to.
Okay.
Because either my memory is faulty or your memory is faulty. I'm going with yours.
Either way, it's in the past.
No, it's in the future.
As of now, it's good for nothing. Now. I didn't think I gave him a name yet. I hate names.
God. No, I could have sworn you had a name.
Why you hate names? They're pretty cool.
He's not good with coming with names.
Me either.
They either had to come to me and we're like, I gotta hold on to them, and then it just feels out of place.
You have to use the force, be like, I shall name you Dark.
See, starting anything with dark is normally just not gonna be a good name.
Dark Dagon, whatever his name is.
Dark Dagon Butter Mince?
No,
What?
whatever his name is.
Name him after a Digimon.
Yeah. I'm gonna name him. Wow, the dragon?
Yeah.
It's kind of called.
Wait, what's the dragon in Zatch Bell? You remember him? He's not in the anime.
In the red eyes.
There is one in the anime. The guy
Yeah, the
who
one that
stole
Concha made.
Concha sheep. Yeah, there is one in the anime. Bago or Bago.
Bago?
Definitely not. Bago.
Definitely not a good name.
Because when he gets killed, what is people gonna say? He's been bagoed.
Bago being bye bye. No? Am I right? No.
Bago
Bago
was
when
in-
be gone.
He's a dude that in the sequel literally grows his scales across an entire mountain to protect it.
Oh, where?
Oh yeah, this is Zatch Bell too.
I didn't know there's a such belt.
Because the guy got his rights back.
What do you mean he got his rights back? That's his stuff.
Yes, but it would have been the company, but they didn't give him all of his paperwork back when he finished, so he took all the rights.
And that's why
He made a
you
sequel.
can't find a lick of season 3 and season 4 never happened, unfortunately.
In English, I think. El Zordo doesn't sound right either.
Exordo. No, it sounds like a Mexican Sordon
Acheron?
from
Let's
Power.
go with Acheron.
I was
Acheron.
gonna say what about Draconian?
What about Bao?
Let's go with
Oh,
Acheron.
God.
Then again,
Okay.
Bao is an anime character.
You guys approach a giant dragon. It's a big old red dragon. It's like that big old dragon.
It almost looks like Rathalos.
It does.
You gonna ask him or you're just gonna get on?
No, I'm not actually.
You can
gonna
stealth
do
your
that.
way. You need to know
I'm
that.
not gonna do
They
that.
all seem to be okay walking up to them, so I'm going.
He got that fear in God in him. Look at him.
No, this guy's just walking on. Gold just like, thanks for coming. I guess you didn't have to show up.
He's like, this is what's up.
I guess these are some strangers.
I honestly don't know what to say to the dragon. So
Dragon's gonna be like, I mean, you realize, right? I mean, you can tell. Like my arcane nature knows this, and be like, yeah, my old man's gonna be pretty pissed.
pretty pissed of what? Don't know.
You guys weren't supposed to be here.
What do you mean?
Come on, numbers don't match up.
Yeah, some numbers don't match up, but what numbers are you talking about?
You don't fit here.
Oh, obviously I don't fit here.
I think I
But
fit.
You don't
per-
fit now.
Obviously I don't fit now.
I think I fit perfectly here.
But we were here.
And the dragon's gonna be like, what are you?
Me.
I don't recognize that smell.
Oh.
Who's the dragon talking to?
He's looking straight at you.
Peru, aka Hans.
I'm Hans. That's what I say. My name is not Hans.
You're a child of something.
I'm no child.
Is he the dragon at the spine? Or is that the different one?
Spine.
The mountain range.
The mountain north, yes.
I thought we were doing.
You talked to him through the person that had the eye grafted on.
Okay.
The lizard folk village. Does that sound familiar?
No.
You actually may have made a sending about them.
The lizard folk. We
I don't
fought with
remember.
some lizards. Do you remember
I
that
just
day?
respond. My name is Hans.
Firebolt did a couple.
You're all out of place.
We're when we need to be.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do we have to break that thing he has to get back to where we need to be?
Yeah, so you're a dragon and you're supposed to know about magic and you're ancient. I read on one of the textbooks. Do you know anything about time travel?
Yeah, they're gonna go talk. They're in a different language. They're over here discussing a few things. They're gonna go ahead and be like,
what he's.
first of all, the
Wait a
question.
minute, not you. Yeah,
Dragon goes to you and says, "Show me what you're talking about."
Show him what what I'm talking
He's
about.
this huge dragon's looking at you.
Oh,
I guess they're keeping this a secret.
No.
Pull out the big old staff. They're talking back and forth and be like, I don't think that did anything. It's magical, but time's not really that domain. That has a lot to do with space and gravity, and they start talking about things that start going over your thing. And,
I know about space and gravity.
I do.
See,
Gold goes and be
currently-
like, certain things govern the natural order of things.
They say gravity is like fate.
Is
Yes.
currently holding
Well, the
the object.
thing is few things are apparently supposed to be happening. When they're happening, I think our observation of events are correct for when they're supposed to be happening. Your observation of events are supposed to be correct for when they're supposed to be happening for you.
Like relativity, right?
But I'm going to ask either one of you if you could find your way to a certain location and make sure a certain item or two are received by an individual at a certain time.
Gold's just like, hold on. I don't know to do the whole quest thing anymore. Like, it's getting old, and everybody wants me to solve their problems.
I don't.
The next generation needs to do something. Nobody's learning this stuff anymore. I'm gonna die one day.
Yes.
I don't know when, but thinking back, it should have been a while ago. You guys got to start picking up some slack.
How old is Gold anyway?
He recognized that name's been back at least around 350 years ago. To around the time of where the world tilted. And the history beyond that point is really sketch.
This guy should have been dead long ago.
You may have known, like, when you entered in the solar system,
He should
that the planet you were near, its orbital tilt wasn't right. It was off for what's being shown, like the life in the magnetic stuff. That something knocked the planet.
Yeah, that's why magic is kind of iffy.
Yeah,
that could have altered what happened to this.
things aren't completed.
Oh,
we're kind of stuck in having to do a few things. Unfortunately, one of those things has already happened.
What you talking about? You're being really vague.
Yeah,
The dragon's just like, yeah, dude, like you can, what's gonna happen? We would have ate you by now. Like, speak for yourself.
some items were given to me when I was young, which is a few years from now.
Time shenanigans.
I need to make sure said items get to me because they are currently on my possession.
How difficult can that be? They talk about give me a persuasion roll.
Wait, hold on a second. Do you hide your items in your possession? Isn't it supposed to, like, if you go to the present, that you just still have them?
That's when he's wanting to make sure that he does still have them.
I mean, this
No,
time travel is confusing and it has
exactly.
many theories.
Well, I do.
Persuasion.
The gold.
Yeah.
Is that a 2?
Yeah.
Does anybody
Oh,
want to
that's
give
a-
him the help action?
I don't want to help him.
Okay, so the help action just gives him advantage.
Which one you need? It's a 6, an 8, a 12, a percentage, a 20, a fake coin.
Oh, I'm getting advantage.
What did I know
fine.
that one?
No, it was a 5.
What about this? What about you just roll a different d20? Because
I
none of
did.
the dice is right.
I did roll 2 different d20s. One was a 5, one was a
Here, roll one that's not yours.
2. Are you sure you don't want to curse this? 8.
Oh yeah, this is cursed.
So obviously, fates are saying these are not the individuals that need to do this. Is what you're
This
saying.
one is bad.
How? Okay, where? How difficult is it? If it's I just go run over here and drop something off.
I go in detail saying almost level, area, district, section, building in Grammaton.
Gold smiles and looks at the dragon and looks back at you. Asheron. I mean, you're the squatter. I'm carrying my lightweight. Oh, he's like, you owe me. You owe me. You don't belong here. Hand it to him.
I give him the new paperwork of my character sheets.
Give him a whole new character sheet.
Remember, it fell from the sky, and I pulled out old fairy copies and showed everybody. So I'm giving the newer copies to them.
Yeah.
As well as a
You got a lot of faith.
The
Yes.
whole sheet that tells you what the wand does. The wand of wonders.
he is, and this as well is going. This
The item or the
this is going.
and the pencil.
Well, it's representative because it's a rod.
It's
of
supposed to
wonders.
be, yeah.
It's representative.
This is Jackson's true power.
Sure.
Making deals with the devil or something.
He's looking. Gold just like,
Yeah.
you owe me. It will be done. The world has been altered.
Yeah, I've been running into that all my life. So, yeah, I hate it when the torch gets passed.
So you say
Now we have a
like,
canonical reason for eyeballs.
so you say like the world is changing and it's disturbed and it's like having negative.
This
world
is
has-
just a vision of the future.
Yes, the future will be altered because of this. But the tilt thing is a long
So what does
400
the
is like
statue
400.
do?
Thing is
It's just not there.
Gold. Yes.
I'm not altering the future for
That's
me.
gold.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm
I'm
assuming
setting
that
up
play's going to be
things-
messed up. But that's what I want to talk to you
That
about.
have already happened.
I think you're a man that can actually get stuff done. You and your party.
So keep it like
Can you walk
that?
away with that statue?
We go back.
Oh god.
For me,
So
They're probably
I'm
gonna
setting up
like
what's
you
already
for it,
happened
so you
and
want
prepping things
us
to happen
just-
after we get that
Please.
to the correct time frame.
The plan was
So
to get
nothing-
the dragon to melt.
for me, how I'm planning everything
Yeah.
will not
You guys kind of
change.
interrupted it.
But
you can kind of own me now.
background stuff behind the scenes can be set in motion.
Did everyone hear that?
Probably not.
Oh,
They're talking
so,
to a dragon.
So it's gonna be
We
me
did not
that-
originally know
So
about.
it's gonna be me that does it, basically.
You are given the quest
Okay.
to
You don't
just
have
get a
to
gold, like a
squish a
10-foot gold
butterfly.
statue out of
You
a
just make
fish.
sure the paperwork gets back to where.
Said
it
I won't
belongs
be
to.
mad. Don't worry. I won't be mad.
Can't
They
I
might
just
be.
shoot it again?
It doesn't get rid of all of it.
I know, but so I can
That's
break it down
crazy.
into smaller pieces.
I
So
think
we
it'll
can
stop.
take.
Stop. You guys gotta find a different way of
Okay.
shooting it.
We have to. Do I tell the rest of the party?
That's your choice.
Gold just told me that we have to take the rest of the statue.
At some point between here and
Yeah.
whatever your time.
Oh, that's easy enough to accomplish.
What do you mean?
We will have. Let me set up a few things because I got the groundwork going. So that way, when we get to when we're supposed to be, the statue will be fixed.
He wants it completely
No,
gone.
no,
Yes,
then it will not be.
The statue as gold will not really exist. A stone statue will probably still be there. Unfortunately, can't fully remove everything. But the shininess of it, the vast expense of it shall be properly redistributed. We can't.
Can
we
I
can't-
ask Gold if
The statue
fine with
is
this?
still there. We cannot alter that fact. The material said statue is made of can be altered.
do
I
we
guess
over
that's
time.
a good middle ground.
Gold so disappointed in this deck?
You can tell in the back of his mind the idea of melting the whole thing was more amusing.
What if you replace the statue with a different person?
I think people would notice.
Would you
Yeah.
be fine with this?
He would chuckle. It's like I don't think they're gonna be happy with that.
Oh,
Well, that would be amusing.
okay.
Well, here's the problem. Here's the thing. You're wanting it gone. The statue is still there, but the face is not what I remember.
What if, like, if the statue still has to be there, what if we change what the statue looks like?
And what I'm saying is this is not going to happen overnight. This is going to happen roughly throughout the decades. In about 20 years, the statue will be replaced, and people's observations, they won't notice the change.
No, I'm pretty for sure they would be pretty upset if they notice any change.
That's the thing.
Small, minor changes over the years.
I mean, you saw what happened when the leg got made.
That's instantaneous. I'm talking about slow, minor changes, a minor change every year. A minor change every year.
I can't
Until it's all
guarantee that they're
replaced.
not going to notice.
Can I whisper something in Gold's ear without the rest of the party's knowledge? Don't worry, I'll make sure something happens to that statue.
I knew I could trust you. with this particular task.
I don't know where those two are.
I'm gonna do something on my head.
And here I was going to use various connections to do statue cleaning, polishing, and have parts properly swapped out over time with proper connections and make sure the funds get back to us or to others that are
Can
needing
I
it.
have everyone do a d20? Just tell me what the number is. No negative effects.
11.
10. Straight 13.
I got 1.
I will say, do you want to roll in the negative effect table or not?
Negative what? The fake table?
Do you want to roll? I'm giving you the option
Yeah, sure.
to
Just,
roll. If you want to roll in the negative table, we're not.
yeah, sure. Let's go.
You got the highest?
I got 13.
13. I
Also,
think that was the
can
highest.
I scan the dragon?
Yes, you can. You get to roll the weather though.
Also, can I talk with Goal and maybe learn his way of what he does? Does he shake Goal, or is it like earthbending?
Closer to it's closer. I despise that, but it is closer to something like earthbending. His soul manifests into ground.
Like a geomancer?
It's like
Yes, but not arcane.
xylophone is coming through.
Like a earthmancer or something?
Close to that, yeah. Very much. What was your D100 table roll?
Oh, I
What was that? Was it xylophone?
No,
Sandstorm.
that's only one
Sandstorm.
dice.
got 30 again.
You
You have
roll
to
2
roll
dice.
2.
2?
Yes.
Yeah,
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 20,
yeah.
40.
Well, 34.
That'll be 34.
I'm like,
No wonder we've been getting.
Yeah,
One's a
that's
10
that's
and
your
one's a
10's
single
place,
digit.
and then you need your 1's place. Do I just need to get him a dodecahedron?
You become essentially a zone of truth.
that's so true.
You
So
are the
everybody
zone of
has to
truth.
tell
So
me
he's
this.
a paladin. Great. I mean,
I'm a paladin again. You see, I'm a paladin by
Yes,
heart.
say it because this man has a lot of stuff he wants
I
to do.
need break it down to small gold pieces first. Then I need to find some sort of like metal welder or something like that. And then I'll have an idea of what to replace.
We'll see if that's how
Parts.
it works.
Okay.
You had questions as you feel the wind start picking up. What did you want to say?
Like a scan. the dragon.
Scanning the dragon.
Yeah, so I got ideas to do that schematics and stuff.
Oh, you do this whole scan of like the biology
Yeah.
and let me say metal one. What are you doing?
I'm trying to learn your biology.
Upstairs.
Maybe I can create something.
And that's when you notice that, like,
Because you apparently are the strongest, one of the strongest mystical beasts from this planet.
Old snickering.
I mean, that's what they say. Especially the red dragon.
And you'll be like, from where I am a dragon. And Gold's like, from where I am, you're no dragon.
No. Where I'm from, they make armor. Kind of look like dragons, but there's no dragons.
Say, well, I will be honored to take the form of whatever war machine you develop there, Smith. Okay.
And then,
Because he hasn't
and then
said.
learn Gold. What the hell he does? Like, maybe I can learn his ways. Manipulation.
It normally develops around puberty. He says you can't just, you're either born with it or you're not. I can send you some tools to see if you can practice and awaken your innate abilities, because that's been part of my job recently.
Great. Now I get a vision of a blackout mask and a low glowing ball that floats around. You gotta stick trying to defend yourself.
He has a baggie. He hands it to you.
Crap. What should I name the bag?
Okay, there, sir.
A bag of black sand.
Anything else?
Black sand.
Yeah. In the bag, there is a mixture of black sand, which you, as a artificer, will detect that this is magnet shavings. There is a ball that is ferrous, and then there's regular sand on the other. And he will tell you that the use of the practice, you have to concentrate and begin to, with your own mind, essentially separate the sand, pull the ball, magnetize literally the ferrous metal.
Okay.
If you can do this, cool. Every other step will start clicking. You can't, it's not an inherent ability.
Okay. So I'm asking you this because I can't manipulate ether energy, and that comes from space.
Yes.
So it kind of similar what you do.
Saying this energy comes from space.
Yeah.
I'll have some questions.
He's like,
I've heard of something like this. It's
all right, well, thank you. And now you can go. Jackson has.
Jackson.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not questioning my glitteriness either.
Let me even see if you
I figure they have high enough spot check to even see through whatever disguise I have.
He says, it's curious that I don't see that you have any of these
To
yet.
see if I can make new things from the
You,
dragon.
you don't.
As
You
a
have
blacksmith or
some inherent
artificer. And they're asking about
art in
how he
you, but
moves.
no.
metal or earth or
You seen any more of your
Whatever
kind? There's
he
not
does.
many of the Draken around.
yeah. So he gave me a bag of
100%.
train of black sand.
I mean, anything that's been bathed in enough dragon blood becomes you.
See how
I mean,
I-
real deal.
I met
I like to joke.
someone of immense power.
Sisters? No one's seen them in a while.
And no one will see them for a while yet.
Okay. I mean, be honest with me. I mean, I got people that may want to see one and not the other, and I met one of their kids like a couple years back.
I am working on things to help them both.
I don't know how you can help one without hurting the other. They've been fighting over that throne since before I was born.
There's a few ways that isn't the information I'll send with you.
Okay.
I don't like it either.
Why is the NPC?
Next time, you finish your damn quest fully and don't dump it on the younger generations.
You would say you guys ain't learning none of this stuff. All you guys are being slackers, relying on magic, in all the new means of ways, which I'm not trying to be a heretic. I'm not a heretic. I'm not trying to be racist here. I'm the one that put the turtle in charge.
raise it.
And thank you for that. He has been of great importance and use in the future.
Oh, yeah, well, a lot of people were upset about having an interloper involved.
He's probably the only thing that's going to keep this place together.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
But that's also what I'm trying to fix in the motion.
The dragon's gonna go deal with it. You have something else to ask of me? I can see your friend there. Any questions?
Is that thing that you were mentioning, was that to do with the person the tourist informs about that would be a great one to the court thing?
I have no idea what you're trying to allude at.
I'm even afraid that I don't remember what you're saying out of character here.
Yeah, that's why I did that in character and
Talking
out of
about the
character.
cryptid court stuff, helping with that.
Well, not
That's-
Discord, I don't think. Out of character, if I recall correctly, basically, the person mentioned that there was pretty much one guy that he was saying would be a great help if he could actually get onto the council and such. And that.
And I've already passed that information along.
Okay, I did clarifying that for me.
Oh yeah, because there's a big deal about in the modern day. He's trying to step down because he's going to die at one point. There's 3 people that are trying that are in a council, and one of them is going to eventually be in power. He wishes that the tiefling girl would take his place, but she doesn't feel justified enough to be able to take it. Like she doesn't feel, because she's an interloper, but essentially something from the Forgotten Realms. It's a whole thing. Actually, if you read that book, there's a whole thing about forgotten things because that's canon.
I'm aware that book that you gave me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear about. There's some mentions. Yeah, that forgotten things got dragged there.
Forgotten things.
Sorry.
No, we know about a lot of this stuff, and trying to get some of this stuff flowing is going to be difficult. It's just certain people in power, unfortunately, still have to get into power, but things need to be set up in a way that they can be removed and replaced with the correct people. We can't just swap people out, because if we affect the future too much now,
You're gonna get
there
smacked
may
down.
not be a future.
You're
Well,
gonna get smacked down.
well, it is. It's,
Certain things govern these laws of nature.
And I'm trying to make sure I adhere to them as best as possible while still accomplishing the goals that need to happen.
oh, maybe we're here because there's something affecting everything, so we have to exterminate that thing. That's the only way we can go back.
Or you guys just roll the dice.
Well,
But it's fine.
Because goals keep saying like something happened before, and it's affected the whole place, even where I'm from. So that means
Actually, I don't know if you would have implied where you're from. Wherever your planet is. It's mainly the solar system and... Which, the irony is we've been running this since 2019 and nobody's asked me about the name of the planet until Lyric asked me maybe a week ago.
he's like, we got a space guy, we got
It's a
alien
planet. It's
army
actually called Dirac.
drag.
JRR, like rock. It's rock. Which you would even think about, there was an old kingdom where the capital, it's kind of probably maybe they named the world after it because the winners named things. But like that's tilt history. And like
there's write the history. Losers fade to obscurity.
Well, yeah, going back to the topic, so that means if we screw it up, it could be worse than it was before, so we have to be careful.
And that's why I'm.
I mean, you guys just meddled a whole lot with me and this dragon guy. So
But the thing is I'm still trying to throw up stuff in the background to fix things in the future without altering, from our perspective, anything. Everything should be the same by the time we get back. In which case, everything should activate. Is my plan.
Yeah,
you're getting close, ain't you?
it is getting close.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Not much happened. We definitely didn't do anything in combat while you were here, but
You're all right.
I
Definitely
hope you enjoyed yourself.
I did.
Good thing you haven't played Vampire the Masquerade.
Is it worse than this?
Yes. It's
Oh.
very.
Oh yeah.
I hope there wasn't that much. I'm not saying we're ending.
I mean, it's not worse, but
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
said, it's
we're-
very.
Oh,
You know,
there's
I
a
hope this is
lot more
enjoyable.
dialogue with
Yeah.
Vampire.
I hope this is enjoyable. When
And one dialogue, it catastrophically hurts everything or makes everything better.
Oh yes.
Like one conversation.
See, as for me,
Coincidence, shadow demons.
Gold's just like,
Yeah.
I was nice
I mean, you can
meeting you
fight it all,
guys.
but it's like,
Well,
just
Do you
talking
have
to
anything
some
else you
random
want to
stranger
ask?
kinda
It seemed to
struck-
be
changes everything.
sorry
at
we
a
can't do.
loss.
Sorry we can't do a lot more for you.
I mean,
But unfortunately, we can't do too much to alter things as we know it.
as far as I know, I've never seen anyone alter time, but like, how would I know?
Exactly. If you do it right, nobody knows.
I'm true.
If you do it wrong, nobody knows.
Hey Jack,
Gotta talk
asking
to the
about
guy
the
in charge of
dragon
that.
with a million eyes.
I think we're looking at him.
Oh,
Started looking weird. And lots of eyes. The beholder. The dragon even goes like a beholder. Beholder dragon. Talking about?
You will see the vision in the future.
I think you'll see everything.
Eyes, pupils dilate like. What?
I hate beholders. They're stupid.
Weird.
What is there?
And very cocky.
It's I don't like.
Remember the saying, you can't have eyes in the back of your head. They're lying.
Great. Gold would be like Pharaoh. Before I go, is there anything else you need?
I'll do my best to take care of that statue. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
believe you're very gifted.
Well, everybody should be saying the truth because
Yeah,
I
he's
got
got-
the son of truth.
He's gonna hand you a bag of black sand. See, you remind me of somebody I once knew. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. And if you're really bad, just be kind of puts his hand on your floating shoulder next to your tie. Put up a better fight.
Peru.
Gentlemen,
Mr. Gold?
you just walk off. Dragon's still there, holding the wand and all that stuff.
No, I put it all in a bag so that way
It's
it's
puts it
discreet.
around the claw. I don't know. Yes. Should I take care of this too?
Thank you.
And he goes off to horrors unknown. Sorry in advance. Making the party a enemy.
So,
If seen
Can I
face
do
to face.
anything to the statue yet?
Okay, so yeah, you're there. The day is winding down. It was already through the middle of the day anyway.
Honestly, truthfully, the Wand of Wonder, if I rolled properly, could get rid of that statue instantly.
yeah,
It would have been disintegrate.
disintegration spell.
Yeah, I would do that.
Oh, I need
Yeah, but
that statue.
knowing my luck, yeah, wouldn't have happened.
Isn't it like lower than that spell that you can destroy or reshape or something?
No, disintegrate literally destroys it.
Oh,
Out of eyes.
Yeah,
I
it's-
need a smaller
it's
chunks
It's no longer.
of the statue.
Yeah,
Like,
It
I
might have
need
existed, but
the
it's not
statue
now.
to
I
be
feel like
broken
there was
down.
another spell. Doesn't have to be that level 6 that you can
Okay,
items of
We can
objects.
break the statue down to smaller.
let me think. It's
Oh.
probably around. I was wondering if we purposely left it out.
No,
The final page, that's like the joke.
No,
There's a the cleric of the forge. They can.
there's the last page.
I think they can.
Yeah, I was looking for this. Disintegration does sound like something the Wand had, at least in previous editions.
Yeah, in previous editions, because literally
Of course, they neutered it because they're afraid that everyone's going to Sphere of Annihilation in their face.
I think
Well,
it is
thank
the
you.
best.
Literally, the original Wand of Wonder
Bye, Nicholas.
had 100 different.
Separate thing. My biggest pet peeve about a D100 table is a D100 table isn't a D100 table if it's every 2. Where they just skip out and it's a D50. 1 and 2 is 1, 2 and 4 is 1. No.
And this is actually
It's just a D10. Or kind of.
one. You
Each
can't
one.
even, well, the thing is, you can't even go 1 through 5. 1 through 5, 1 through 5, 1 through 5, 1 through 5, 1 through 5.
It's a
Then-
D20.
D2. Then 2. Then almost 9.
Oh, wow.
Also, I have to
There
tell you
is
guys,
no proper randomization to it.
I have to tell you guys, I played the Pokemon game, the tabletop game. It's kind of
Oh, you played the tabletop version where the paperwork, you gotta fill out paperwork for your character and every mon. Okay, I have that because it's a fan made thing.
it's pretty
Uh
cool.
oh.
That's
Uh
pretty crazy.
oh. Careful, Nintendo might get a hold of you.
I know, but it's
That's gonna survive a lot. Well, it's gonna be hard for them to scrub that.
I don't
I
think
think it is.
Nintendo can do anything.
Because I'll have it on
No.
my drive and dump it.
And also,
All you have to do is just put it on a flash drive and they will never be able to remove it.
also
100%.
it doesn't have mechanics from the.
It's the names. That's all that matters.
Isn't it super crunchy? I hear it's super crunchy.
What, the game or the Nintendo?
Tabletop.
What do you mean crunchy?
A lot of math. You do the math like the game would do the math.
No, this one you don't have to.
So it's not the one where you have trainer classes?
Yes, it does.
Okay, the trainer class thing's cool. Because you can
Mine-
literally be like a TV star.
Yeah, that's the fan, I think, or commentator.
I heard someone doing that and they were like essentially the Steve Irwin. And they were trying to balance the show
Mm-hmm.
and actually saving the wildlife.
Then jumping on the what is the alligator one, and this one's feisty. Crocky.
So
And try and grab a Survivor by the tail.
in this one, if you grab one class, you don't get any flaw. But if you got 2 or 3, you get 2 flaws. And you can if you grab the minor one, you need 2 for the 3 classes.
Ramon is talking about a different game, which is cool. Eventually, we need to play like Fabula or something like that. That's a whole nother-
My experience, I almost freaking died.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because
That
I
makes
don't
it
have
so
a
fun.
I don't have a bird. And then they were like, well, you can find one if you put food up there. So I roll bad, and it turns out like they put like their own Pokemon in there. So this Fairing Guard is an alpha Pokemon. He was doing Fleur Blitz. He going down to me, and I was saved by, I call him Dwayne Mambo number 5 Johnson. It's a random Geodude. He's rocking fire. He has a mustache on fire, and he has glasses.
the crap?
And his special ability is flash fire. So fire doesn't do anything to him. And my started Pokemon is Beldum. So you can choose whatever you want to as a starter.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Not a Mewtwo.
Oh, then you can't say that.
No legendaries, no.
You can do pseudo legendary. Like Beldum is considered,
Oh, yeah.
That's- and Dratini, Salamence, all that.
What about Riley or Lucario?
Yeah, you can. I wanted to, but they were like, well, I think it's much better if you have one that evolves 3 stages. I can give it to you later. And I was like, okay, I'll do that.
So,
Also, there's 2 trainers that can go with Lucario already. The martial artist, it gives you +2 and everything. When you have a Pokemon that has to do with fighting or close combat. And there's another one, ESP, like it's Arena.
Mhm.
If you have anybody like it's Psychic or Ghost, you get bonuses. But if you get somebody like Lucario has Aura, you get a bonus too. So you can match those two. Plus, you can give trump card class. It lets you Mega Evolve or Dynamax or Special Move or I forgot the other one.
Z-Move? No, Z-Move, Dynamax, Mega,
Sea Crystal.
that thing, yeah.
So yeah. So if you have those three and you have Lucario, then you're. And also there's a specialist. I almost grab it. Specialist, if you wanna be Steel type trainer, all your Steel type Pokemon they're gonna be retarded with stats.
Mm.
But the disadvantage is if you have something that is not Steel, then you got super disadvantage. But you can have Steel Fire. Like if your Pokemon is Steel and Psychic, that's fine. Steel Dark, that's fine.
Dual types work. It's just you
Yeah.
have to be locked into one type.
Yeah.
I wish the games would actually make give them Pokemon classes and give them. Your character does nothing to you mechanically. In the games. It does no mechanics.
Oh,
I
in the
wish
games.
you could throw on a trainer class and have small buffs like that. It would give a whole nother mechanic to the metagame that isn't breaking the game. Like I don't
How
know
many
what you do.
Pokemon are you allowed having?
Okay, this is the fun part. If
Level determines it.
if you gonna play like you wanna do gyms, you need 6 on you and everything else in the box. But if you're doing like one of my other friends, he doesn't want to do gyms. He has all his 35 Pokemon with him
At all times.
all the time, so he just switch. But he cannot be on gym battles or league or anything like that.
You are forbidden.
Yeah, he's
You
forbidden.
have 7.
So they were taking me to a gym because I'm the only law for the moment. Like I haven't broken that. I got 5 Pokemon right now.
So what does the party want to do at the moment?
Well, we're about to get hit by a sandstorm.
It's getting dark. Sand's all whipping up.
Since the sand will cover things, can't I shoot it and have a little bit more stealth so people don't notice what I'm doing? So I can
Darn
break
it,
it
you
down.
have.
So I can break it down into more pieces. So
The problem is, people are going to be on high alert for the last.
First of all, the sand's going on. There is a level of obscuring,
Yeah,
and it would muffle sound.
I want to obscure me shooting it into smaller pieces.
Well, it would probably be easier if you melt it.
What would I melt it with? Do I get
Me?
the dragon? What? You can melt it?
Oh yeah, we haven't rolled for that yet.
What?
We haven't rolled for your daily. Unless you have your previous one. It's the same day, just
I-
over
Yeah.
here.
Just need the gold into it. Research.
Yeah, I still have the
Is
current
it acid?
one. Yeah, I think it's acid.
Acid would work. Unless you, I'll get. I mean, it's a reasonable thing to say reroll, but. Oh yeah, he's, like a dragon now.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson's been,
I remember he
Yeah.
could speak.
but now he gets a breath weapon every day that changes into distance, limer cone type.
Does he still have the hammer with him?
Your character doesn't know anything about the hammer.
Yeah, because I gave it to you. You were so
That's the problem.
with the
I-
hammer. I was like,
I-
here, I'm done.
I do have the hammer.
Now, if I remember, I think you first handed it to Shambles to
Yes.
deal with, because you knew he would at least be less chaotic with it. But then Shambles wasn't very wise.
And then he told me to check the hammer. We can do anything, and I fell. And then I was like, you know what? Here, you want the hammer here.
So as soon as the sandstorm comes up, Alice, who was Chirp's sister, is totally going back into her badger form and digging. She's a were-badger.
Where badger?
Yeah, she's just going to dig to get out of the sandstorm. Since the sandstorm is hitting, Who's staying outside and who's going inside?
I'm staying outside.
I know you are.
Apparently, we have no option on this.
There's insides.
Huh?
There's insides.
I would prefer to do this behind more cover and being a lot more tricky about it instead of out in the open.
You can leave him to this chaos.
No, I will help him with his chaos, because if I help him with his chaos, it can be done proper and more effective and efficiently.
I need like the melted
Me
gold.
actually helping him
Mm-hmm.
and Sandstorm, don't know how long it's going to last. Hopefully long enough. Gotta remove that. That is no longer on me.
So sorry, I went camping or something.
But I have a cantrip I
This
can
is
use.
actually a town or city called Kelpie. There's a large log that is essentially a inn and a hotel with food and stuff like that. I'm trying to say, is anyone taking cover for the sandstorm? Because people are going to take damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to
but
get cover.
Still
What is
gonna
the
take damage.
closest thing to cover?
The closest thing would probably be the rotten log inn. Which
I'll
has
go and
foods and whatnot.
a information.
here's the thing.
So now there's a.
I have that as cantrip, so I could just keep unleashing on that.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at the first one, but that
No,
makes
I
way
guess I'm
more
gonna
sense.
Follow him into the end.
Yes.
And
I'm assuming.
I'm so
But
glad that
there's
you
no
went
food.
20 years into the
I
past
probably
where I
have
can't
the
do
food,
anything
so
about
I
that.
gotta introduce myself.
What?
Yeah, you don't want to hang out.
The
with
modern
her
day may
all
not
the
be
time
fun.
anyways. What I say.
Oh, I'm planning to turn
My character.
The problem is
At first
we
you
need
go-
a way
they more or
to
less
store as much of
let
this
you-
as possible.
Yeah.
Blonde hair.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to
eyes,
store as much of this as
and
possible?
they
What do you have on
maybe
your person?
faintly divide
Did you
it.
write anything?
Are you a
What was I supposed to do? I don't think I
Everything that you were given.
Not a sport guy.
The normal one?
AKA, I am asking, do you have a bag of
Hands
holding?
his helmet. You can force him in his helmet.
I
Yeah.
don't know your class. Where are you?
Could I empty the bag of 1,000 ball bearings?
Blind sorcerer?
You can pour it into your hooded lantern.
Oh.
You
More or
can
less.
either empty flasks of oil.
So I have several things. No, I have the helm. I have the
I'm
flask.
thinking my thing is I'm expecting him to have this entire thing is what he really wants. He doesn't just also want parts of it gone. He wants all of it gone.
Yeah.
My goal, long term, will get all of it gone.
Yeah, but my goal is to replace it with something else.
I will replacing it with something else, but it will take time to do so.
I wish the other guy was here. He's playing a mimic. You could have just dumped it in him.
But
Yeah.
I want to take the melted gold.
This
And
would
What's a
take a
mimic?
lot.
Rails?
Huh?
Rails is a mimic?
No, his
There
friend.
was going to be a sixth person.
Oh,
He
man.
was not available for today. Going by Sir Roderick, the Holy Knight, my headcanon is he may have seen your previous character. That's just my headcanon.
So he's a
I'm allowed
paladin.
DM headcanon. He's a cleric.
I need to hold.
He's very confused. He just plays as the chest, and he has his armor inside, and just gives him the armor class instead.
The
So no,
I'm
no,
gonna
Badger.
start fire.
no handshake, no high five.
Jennifer.
how. So she pretty much dug straight down where we're at. So she's.
Well, she would have probably had him got outside of, because it was like stone paved. Or maybe the point where he like manipulated the earth and lets her go through. She's just getting safe from the sandstorm.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, does she have a good amount of hidden room in that
And the
Tunnel.
hole
in the hole that she's making?
calls up. I could.
So mine's maybe coming down to make sure they're deep, well deep and hidden.
Is this like a ant's nest where I heard you guys talking about molten stuff, and I
It
just
won't
gotta
be molten.
okay. It's like that would be really awkward to get out of fur.
No, it will just be solid chunks.
Okay, I keep dig.
Basically-
Tunnel to be-
Melt off head, melt off hand, melt off arm, melt off.
You
No.
can freeze it later.
You can change it to what you want later. But right now, we're kind of out there welding off chunks
Okay.
of this statue as quickly
But
as we can.
my plan after we do this, later, I want to replace it with a person Arrow personally knows that I will describe to some sort of blacksmith that can handle gold and make a new statue to replace it with. I have an idea.
Wow.
When we get back to the future.
Okay.
Okay, so you proceeding to cut this into chunks. You're doing the cutting. Hero is there for some reason. He's giving you the help action.
He can transport the stuff to the hole.
Okay. I want you to give me a series of rolls. This is going to tell me how long you're out there in the sandstorm. You are getting the help action, so you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Make your first roll.
D20, just straight up roll.
Is there any skill that you think is going to help you lop off limbs with, is it like an arcane thing? Guess you don't have like smithing tools of some sort that would help you.
Well, let's see here.
We're
Crossbow, bedroll.
got a crowbar.
I do have a
I'll
crowbar.
just give you like uber
I
advantage.
have a
don't know.
sledgehammer. I'll see if I still had that pickaxe.
I know you can't really get on advantage, but we'll do it kind of like you get like a bardic inspiration. So just roll them and then roll me a d8.
Is it a D8?
No, but it goes up per level. He has a sledgehammer and a crowbar. Crowbars would just give you an advantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Which is actually pretty sick for just I think 5 gold piece item. People really underestimate the crowbar. I mean, look at Half-Life.
Very useful.
So useful. He can.
You're the wizard. How are you going to do it? I have a crowbar. It's like advantage is still pretty good compared to.
By the power of the crowbar.
So D20 plus D6.
Yeah, but it's still with advantage, so you want to only add it. Actually, D8
D8.
to the one that's bigger.
D8 to the one that's bigger. 19 plus 7. I almost maxed that
Okay.
for the
So
like
I'm going to say you get
28, 26.
the 2 limbs, conk, in 1 turn. Instead of just nothing. Go again. Come on.
Looks like 3, 4, 5, 6. 17 is the next number total.
Okay, you go ahead and you conk off the head and part of the torso. Next.
$17 again for the highest.
Okay, you've pretty much got nothing but pants. Go.
14.
Okay, you got a leg. You got 1 more leg left.
Why are you going down every time?
Are you?
Go on.
No, I mean the dice.
Oh, geez. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
There you go.
So, you have successfully got this and all swept up in about, I'll say 4 turns. So you take 12, 18 points of damage, both of you, as the sandstorm is.
How much do I have?
Okay.
I'm gonna find it.
That's not a problem of grinding on my skin. I can handle it.
18 points of damage, so you were down to 30.
I was like, why are you going down every time he's
There
successful?
was a bunch of there, but yeah.
Here's another thing.
I got it.
And I'm telling her to make sure this stuff is buried in such a manner that only you know where it's at.
Okay. That's pretty good. She buries that and probably puts herself up there, and eventually you can probably put more rocks and stuff on the way.
Now we need to not be here.
You guys pop up in the. Because that's where you guys already were.
Yeah.
It's the closest place we've already determined. The Rotten Log Inn. It was ran by a dryad. You can also see that both Gourmand and his wife and his baby is there. There's some glares between Gourmand's wife, Remora, and the dryad, if you will. But yeah, other than that.
I just need to stay off the limelight for a while and change my disguise bit so I'm not noticed.
So I go back again. Hey, Carmine, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty fine.
Pretty fine.
My wife informs me that you guys are not from now, which is a weird descriptor.
For now? From now?
Yeah, apparently.
How she came up with that?
This is your friend that is not with you. Rails. You notice Rails didn't make it in.
Oh no, he always does his own thing, you know, like he's. I mean, Rails is Rails. He's always does that. He should have met Shambles. That was another.
I guess I should ask, will I meet him?
Yeah.
Oh,
One day you will see if you meet them. Probably in some kind of haunting monster thing.
Wife says, yeah, sounds like him. Sounds like
Yeah.
Gourmand.
You all know some very interesting people.
Oh yeah.
No, we are not very interesting people. We blend into the background. We do not exist.
Yeah, we're kind of interesting, but the problem was these two they're not here. Shambles and Rails. Roland was trying to save them all the time, and then Jackson came up, and then he figured out, oh yeah, you guys have been destroying towns without knowingly, intentionally, or whatever it was.
So you made a character that fits destroying towns even more because it's not like you stopped doing stuff like that.
Are you talking about Roland or see?
I guess Roland really didn't do anything, but Sags definitely did stuff. They
Are
left.
you happy now? Are you satisfied?
They left
I'm very satisfied.
that college town essentially in shambles, and then they went and left that tough tug thing in shambles because Chirp blew up their ice cream machine.
Oh yeah, they blew that out too.
I was like,
I didn't see that
I
coming.
did all the damn work.
And then we still don't know how you're going to wreck this place, but I'm pretty for sure you're going to find a way.
No.
Remember that text stream that I kept sending people? Did you get part of that?
Yeah, I mean, the only moment I screwed up is when I got mad with the Kitsune, right? Oh yeah, I shot a Kitsune.
Yeah, you also messed up an entire casino.
Yeah. Well, we got saved by Peru.
Peru.
Peru?
Pero, yeah.
Para.
The Digimon?
It's not a Digimon.
It is. We know.
It's not
It's our face on
See,
Electron.
I can
Rocky
easily
Mama?
remember his name because he's lick.
We have one
Pero Pero.
Pero.
The lick fruit.
Oh,
I call him
No.
Hans because that was the first thing I
Marrow,
remember.
Marrow, which is literally Lickitun's evolution. Marrow.
Well, I'm going with One Piece. Pero Pero.
Lickitung evolution is Pero.
Barrow. It's the
Barrow.
same. It's the licking noise. It's the onomatopoeia for licking. Okay, that's just weird.
Duh.
Uh,
You want to know what we shook on?
shook.
You didn't see that?
You shook because you got helped him hide an entire gold statue.
80-20. I did all the work.
I don't know what that means.
Yes!
I knew we'd do it.
Split.
Okay,
Profit.
fine. That's fair.
Did you write down your 100 gold pieces worth of gold you already pocketed?
No.
I don't know. Just write it down on it somewhere.
So
And
what
this
is
being
it?
a-
Gamaron?
Huh?
Gamaron?
What?
Garon?
Who are you talking about?
Go on.
Garmon.
Gourmand, because he's a
So
foodie.
is there anything around here, like anything special, anything out of place? It's like anomaly, maybe some quest, maybe some side quest, maybe a way to make money, or information that we can find.
Say, I like the way that you think.
Legendary artifacts.
And legendary artifacts. There's a lot of stuff in the caverns up under the mountain. I hear there's a whole trail that it leads all the way through because the dwarves have been digging like mad. They have all sorts of different devices. Like I've heard of spaceships being buried out in the desert. I've seen where like sky ships, you would probably call them, or something like buried in the desert. Out here is where adventurers want to make their name, but locally around here, it's pretty calm. They gotta deal with the dragon. They gave a bunch of gemstones to him, and he's been fine ever since. Well, dwarfs kind of also made that pact, but
They gave him some rupees.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Legendary artifacts, and they said there used to be an entire like crystal city out here, but nobody's seen it.
Powered by magic, you would say?
Thermal energy. Some of it's happening straight into like land of fire were like magma chambers or something. But that was like tilt history.
Anything sounds interesting? Maybe everything.
Yeah, really, all this sounds interesting to me. I'm new to the area anyway.
Maybe we should regroup and maybe try to do.
Although I should probably mention that I'm whispering this to you, basically, from what I can tell, basically my analysis of the thing that brought us into the past here. We ain't here permanently, it's only a temporary thing, so we probably won't be able to get to a lot of this. But it is good news for taking in the future.
How will we know how we're going back? Do we have a timer or something?
Watch. From what I can tell, my analysis, we have roughly 24 hours, and a good bit of that's already gone.
Okay. All right.
Again, that's why because I heard that. That's why I'm quickly setting up things for the future.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing things as cryptically as I am.
So can I can mark all that in a map, right? Maybe grab a map from the place, start marking everything,
You have a map, right?
and write it down, the whole thing.
Just to show them where some stuff is. So
Because if we go to the
Is actually one.
mainly there's caverns up in here that probably connect somewhere up in the trench. That's the cavern stuff. The idea of the city is supposed to be somewhere within Erie itself, but nobody's necessarily seen it in like
no,
Ages.
300 years.
300 years.
Yeah, it's tilt history. Tilt history is around 400 years ago. There's some epic battle happened and the world tilted and stuff. Like the ice caps melted because ice caps weren't where they're supposed to be anymore.
Okay. So about the sky ships, what can you tell me about that? That's a long time ago.
You would say, maybe like 200 years ago. I mean, that's how Like the elves and stuff showed up.
The elves?
Yeah. The dwarves are native. They have like an old name for themselves called the Tommy.
We're talking sky elves. Elves that came from the sky.
Elves aren't from here, as far as I know. His wife's is like us from the cryptid court were here, and the fairy weren't here before then too. They fled because their world was like wiped out.
Is that Warhammer 40K reference?
No, but if you actually know canonically, and you would know some of this, that I've already told you that the orcs and goblins are actually made by the elves. And if your character actually thinks back, you remember Project Deep Mind, where they were training goblins for particular like ship and space navigation. That's probably paperwork and history. Someone has paperwork on that too. I forget who took it.
Yeah, he's smiling too.
But there's like a whole history of where they made ships to go there. Powered by
Thermal gems?
That's a good question. What does it take to power a spaceship in this world?
The soul of a dragon. I mean, no.
That's expensive.
Duh. Literally,
Maybe.
immense power.
Maybe a little bit more than just a dragon, but yeah.
No, I know what it cost. And
So you can see him on trapped in an iron snake.
Man,
so first things first, I gotta fix her to fix the connections, to do this and do that, to get my main goal done. Blah.
Right, for sure. I mean, you just have access to a lot of gold, and that might be enough. Your mind's wheeling with what you got and the amount. You have 10-foot tall solid gold statue.
Yeah.
Question. Remember,
Only 80% of it.
I gambled in the future, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean my gold goes down when we go back to the future?
No,
Or
Because
does that
I
mean that
would've
you had
gambled.
more gold to have gambled? Remember, your gambling actually resulted in you getting. I believe you had a suite.
yeah.
You had like a fancy suite behind the DK painting.
But when my
This must sound crazy to you.
It
I
is
didn't
crazy.
That's not-
That day was crazy.
so does my gold go down or does it just stay the same?
No, it's probably gonna be where you are now.
Okay.
Yeah, your current finances on you is what's on you. How it's perceived and valued by others currently can be slightly different. But generally, it's going to stay the same.
Okay.
Stuff that you had in investments, that's going to change.
Okay, is there anything you guys want to do for the rest of the day?
Well, we have to figure out where we go. I got 3 places: the weird cavern, the sky ships, and the thermal gems.
There's a sandstorm outside.
Yes. We're more likely, if you are correct about that, I still say we should destroy it. We should return back.
But
We can hit up those locations in the proper time frame.
we can only go one right now. One of them.
Only one's known of where it's at.
Oh, what?
The cavern, the weird ones on the close to the kelp, right? The tunnels.
Yeah.
The sky ships. That is kind of on the ground, or is it like crashed?
So yeah, some of them crashed and buried.
And the
Completely out of character and known. If you guys would have rolled well in Mansion of Madness, there was a non-lord ship on top.
Wow. Thank you for telling
It
us.
could have ended there, but instead the entire room was a mimic. And
Great.
yes, that ending has world-altering events
Wait, are you talking when he was Wario and he killed that guy with the
That's
banana?
why-
Waluigi, not Wario.
Yeah, Waluigi and he killed with a banana.
No, I finished him off with my racket. I mean, my club.
It was a super boss. He put a banana.
It
In
was
there.
the third one, mind you.
Yes,
he
it
flipped,
was right.
fall down. It got screwed up. It was prone for what? 5 years? Prone?
Pretty well, no, not that long because he was dead.
Exactly.
Forever. Prone
Because
forever.
as a paladin, I power striked his face with my racket. I mean, mace.
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
What I cut it down in the short. I love the ending. Trey stands up. Is the head okay? I need it for my wall.
Nope.
Okay.
It is dented. It was dented.
So the one with the gem thermal thing, we don't know where it is at. Am I right? The location, we don't know.
No, no one's been able to really pinpoint where or to confirm. There might be theories that it has something to do with the dwarves. Like it's always been associated with the Tommy, the dwarves.
They haven't started Dover Dive yet, have they? And at this time frame.
If you would ask anyone, Dilver Dive would be a thing. Dilver Dive existed before the Tick got involved. There was,
But now recently, all the doors are pretty much gone to Dover Dive.
pretty much there's been some sort of cultural split. That definitely left stuff like the the Citadel that you guys raided that one time was empty and full of the zombie dwarf. If you remember.
Obsidian Citadel.
Obsidian Citadel. The Obsidian Citadel has been emptied out. There's supposed to be a little bit left and stuff like Cold Forge, but like there was some sort of major cultural change probably around the tilt that they just like had some sort of split on views, and there is a split between traditional dwarves that would be like beards and stuff. You have heard that whoever's in charge of Delver Dive shaved everything. He's just like rejecting his entire dwarven heritage, and it's all about industrialization and moving on.
But they still dig holes.
Well, you don't know their motivations for that yet.
Well, they still dig holes.
Yeah, soon they might be digging other things. SpaceX.
SpaceX.
Time to get meteorites.
I got it in the wrong way. SpaceX.
Oh.
You need 2 more X's behind that?
Whoa, she's from space, so.
So it's space XXX. Gotcha.
All right, so we can't do
Don't
anything.
ask.
Sandstorm.
You're
so
safe
that
that
means
way.
I can train with my black sand, right?
Oh, that's a terrible joke.
Right.
You're the one that's led up to it, so.
No, I'm sitting
And
here
I've been
thinking-
keeping my mouth shut.
I'm sitting here thinking about how expensive that stinking meteorite that we should have
Oh,
stolen. Apparently, there's a meteorite of several quadrillion dollars worth of gold in the core.
A lot of gold.
Now, just imagine one day if we really want to care about our debt, just sink it in the Atlantic and then mine it.
But apparently we're just going to study it and not even taking back any of the
Be like,
gold.
what debt? And also, what's the value of gold?
Correct.
Once one person does that, actually, things are going to be
Mm-hmm.
radically different.
Yeah, once your rare earth materials are no longer rare earth materials, then it falls down to what new rare earth materials are there. Earth being dirt first, so then Earth being the planet as a whole. Which most of that's going to be
Oh,
genetic material.
it's very sad because we didn't get one commenter the whole time. You know how great that would be, the live stream, and we can add all the things on that the
Yeah.
people say, and
Yeah.
Well,
That would be nice.
need to be a lot more frequent would help with that. I hate to say it.
yes, I know. Holidays ain't gonna help here in a second.
No. But of course, you need a lot of money to pay people to be able to do that too. Typically, how that boils on to as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
because the only person here that I've had to pay is Ramon and Larry.
Like Larry? Hey, Larry, what's up?
Well, you sort of have to with him.
Now I've commissioned work from him. Translating work. That's just
So,
Well, no, I was just saying because Lyric is son, he has to cover costs for a kid.
and
regardless.
he knows I work. I read his material. The day he gave me the lukewarm church, I was like, what was going on with you when you wrote this? Remember those days?
Was it that crazy?
It not crazy. It's like you were on point. You were on you knew the material. You were like
I was passionate about it.
exactly. You were
Absolutely.
very passionate about it. Like if there was something going on that time, you just put it there. You know what I mean? And I was like, what's going on with this? And then he's like, wow, you finished so fast. Yeah, but I was reading this and I had to find my mom's Bible, which is in Spanish from Spain,
Mhm.
and put words in there because I knew translating it's not gonna cut it out. And then his book got famous in Spain.
No,
Right?
okay, that was wild. It wasn't but I can't say it was famous because we didn't get reviews. So Amazon Publishing, you can have, I think every 3 months, you can make it free. So I'm just like, it's a Bible study. I want it in people's hands. Out of nowhere. 410 copies got gave out in 5 days. I have a screenshot of me being the second largest free book in all of religious Spain text. I'm sitting between Charles Spurgeon and R.C. Sproul, which are big names in religious text. Charles Spurgeon used to be called the Prince of Preachers. Crazy guy from Britain, 100 years ago. But what's also good is I never got a negative review from the book.
No, not even the derpy ones, right? Maybe one,
Worst is a 3 out of 10, 3 out of 5.
but still good.
But anyone that wrote a comment, 4 and 5. I think the second one is 6 reviews of 5s.
Yeah,
So
because
crazy.
the first one it was kind of hard for me to translate it, or maybe because it was the first one. But then the second became okay, this is easy.
And part of it is I was hoping you'd get some confidence and maybe find someone else to help. Be offer your services with too. I'm sorry I haven't suggested anything, and I couldn't pay the same way with the Quilted Sea because I would pay on standard with it, and that's 10 cents a word. Well, 10 times 77,000 words.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
lot of
more.
money. We might be one day eventually work into that, but that's fun. Sorry. We can continue. I have material past this point. Just I want to know if you want to go
I'm
past
just,
this day.
I just give it. I can train with the black sand.
Go ahead and roll me a d20. Just a straight d20.
That'd be this one or
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
which one to pick? Because
Which one is less cursed?
Yeah, I think the blue one is first.
No, I don't have anything.
Did you steal one?
15. You want me to add a bonus to that?
No, you said
Tell
straight
me.
roll.
Straight.
Straight.
Um,
15.
With a 15, you're sitting there. You kind of feel like an idiot, and you don't know if it's like the wind going by, but the big ball, that's a part of it, rolls. That's it, like a little. And you're gonna have to tell that's gonna take a little bit more time doing this, but you're not so discouraged that you don't think it's
Yeah,
not worth
my
it.
cat that got happy. I was like, I moved something. That's what's up.
Arrow, you have a kid.
Getting what?
Black sand.
Black Sand, you were given one. He said,
I
Train
knew I
with
could
this.
do it. See what I did?
train with this, and hopefully one day,
Exactly.
if you become a villain, get good.
I guess I'll try and.
Not
Roll,
yet.
No, you-
roll
Wait, I have
No,
to
that's
write
literally
down
what I'm
the
saying.
facts, Sam.
Yeah, you do.
You didn't catch that, Josh.
What?
I go, look at that. I knew I could do it.
Yeah.
Oh. His. Oh, you're trying to clean out my
Why do you think
That's horrible.
I want to try with it.
Go ahead.
What do I roll?
20.
Roll a d20.
Straight up.
It's a flat.
It's a 6.
6.
You're staring at this thing in the sand, and you kind of just get frustrated with it and walk away.
That's so you.
When can I train with it again?
The next day.
Okay.
It takes patience, I guess.
First of all, it's a genetic disposition. Unfortunately, that random thing that I made everyone do where you roll a d6 and then roll a d4 determine that. Lyric does have a few. You actually have, like, bard skills for some reason. So you're a natural storyteller. I forgot what you rolled, which might actually have been like a shepherd thing.
Actually, I don't. They can help me roll.
Oh, roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Is
being
that a good thing?
partial bard by how I talk myself in and out of issues versus.
Yeah, it actually fit that, but you completely rolled that natural.
I got a 5.
Roll me a d4.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
Yeah,
kind of
you got your
already
hand on it.
defaulted to you having like the masonry skill, but like that's the like artificer would technically be an art.
Got a 1.
You got a horn.
I have no idea what any of this does for us.
He's drawing.
Oh, that's those weird symbols you gave us at one point in time.
You have to share that with Lyric because Lyric rolled for 2.
If you put it like this, that's the rose from Beauty and the Beast.
Doesn't that?
Yeah, it's highly similar to one that he has.
What do you even
Actually,
do?
no, I don't have one of those symbols right
Oh, you
now.
don't. You got like you got a letter, which was I think a B,
What do you
Oh,
do?
yeah, that.
which
that
is it's the bard thing.
Ah,
You have the tradition that would be Jubal.
which I still don't know what that does for me at all.
Oh no, it's just me giving you like a genetic backdrop where I can draw stuff off other people.
Yep, there it is.
What does- it's
You have the
in
history of the father of bards. Because bardic magic would technically not be magic.
It's almost like close to
Symbols.
sorcerer.
I can tell you later.
Actually,
It is your
original
heritage
bardic
as a
magic
human.
is based off of names. Everything has a true name. If you know its true name, you can manipulate it, control it, modify it, change it, bring it into existence. If you know its true name.
Where I heard that before.
Right, me, Arizona.
That is
Yeah.
that is an actual real world magic principle.
Mm-hmm.
And also is kind of connected to the demonology.
A
I
lot
must know the demon's name to cast it out.
of
I'm sure
the
about that.
belief of ancient draconic language and magic is based off of the true name. That is why the Fae are obsessed with getting your name.
If I get your name, you get power over you. Except for
That is the true essence of bardic magic. It is the lore of the name. What book series is that?
Not the Aragon personally.
No.
They do it in Aragon.
Yes, but there's a few others that do it far better.
Yeah, the one that you're talking about, I hear it in a movie or a TV show or something.
There's
You okay?
book
You
series
want to go?
that
I don't know where I'm thinking.
by Mercedes Lackey, Blade Singer series.
Yeah, I seen that title.
Very good descriptive of how
Magic.
the
word.
lore, the name of the lore is. She told this one guy his true name, and he said it every day, and it pretty much reset his age to that each day till he finally had to cross the ocean, cross the prime meridian, and, well, because of things, become immortal. But because of teaching him his true name and him saying it every day, he actually managed to survive the cataclysm.
Oh. So this true name is the same way like when they talk about English and then they go like, oh yeah, the original name is in Welsh or something like that.
Further than that,
Yeah.
going back further than even Latin, going back even further than that to the true abstract image of, all right, fish. Well, all right, that means, that symbol means this. It goes beyond that. It is ancient oral traditions. That is what true bard is, not what, that's what bardic lore is.
Imagine if the universe was coded like computer code, and
Yeah.
then you draw up the original code that sources that person.
Like the
people
Matrix.
pull that word, yeah, a little bit. Though in this world, the opposite is a little fearful because there is a thing where you're forgotten. If you lost a name, it's dangerous. You'll read about it. Actually,
You will. Like, that isn't my full, that isn't my name. That's only two bits of my name. Why is my name dragging on so long? Here. Oh wait. Sorry.
but oh well. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. Right.
Huzzah.
Though you can learn that one of those symbols that Lyric has is probably the Earth symbol, but it's not the one you have. So yeah, because the one guy pretty much said, "Hey, I know we have something in common."
Oh.
So what is this? Earth symbol?
That's not the Earth symbol.
Water? Water? We're talking about the old name, so water.
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 I'm
Water.
just giving you some information to theorize on.
Actually, the bar does work well for me. For the amount
It
of lore I
awkwardly did.
keep pulling up. I keep
Yes.
pulling up more and more lore.
Yes, sir.
Ugh, I'm
So
trying not to
you
use my
naturally
old
rolled it,
gaming
it was
knowledge
good.
either. I seriously am trying not to.
And guess who is
A lot of
the?
that ain't going to serve you very well.
No,
Well-
but it's still some interactions and other things.
What is that you call yourself in the card? You say you're like jack of all trades. Like
Yeah,
you,
I'm a renter road.
yeah. What do you think the bard is?
Oh no, 100% the bard is
The jack of all trades.
classified as jack of all trades.
Which I like it because they used to be kind of in 3.0, right?
Oh no, in 3.0, the bard was highly useful. Especially one of the prestige classes was lore master, and they actually went into the depth of that, of what we talked about.
So you can cast spells and stuff, or and that
That you actually can learn the true names of things, and
Very important.
actually you know the true name of fire, and because you can utter it, you can tell it what to do.
oh man.
I hate feeling like I do this. I feel like I railroad way too much. But you seem to be at a loss.
What do
What
you
do you
mean?
guys want to do?
Well,
You have like a matter of hours before this time loop thing.
Well,
literally, one thing I might be interested in doing is if the original guide is still here, I might write a letter
Mhm.
for maybe my father and such, and maybe ask him to deliver it.
The original guy, Charles Reginald the First. Great mustache. Probably even graying a little bit at this point. Yeah, definitely at this point. If you would meet with him, he would be like, how can I help you?
Yes. This is hard to explain, but if possible, since to say I know that you'll be in the area at some point in the future, I was wondering if you'd be willing to deliver a letter for me to someone, if you're familiar with the Cromwell family.
Yeah, that's your family, not your okay. So yeah, absolutely. I served with him quite a bit. I'm just on celebrating the festivities here, personally knowing these things. Sure. You can actually see if you're there. You can see he has essentially a very crude. It is a stone that is crudely shaped like a gun.
a stone.
Yes, there is a chunk on top where there looks like there's slabs.
Who is this guy?
He's Charles Reginald the First.
Charles Reginald the First?
Yes. Do you remember Charles Reginald?
Sounds familiar.
He's very
This guy remembers him.
Oh yeah, he.
No, you don't.
He talks with everybody,
I try not to.
and
I
he makes
honestly
deals to
You
everybody.
don't remember?
No,
the
I
great
made deals for myself. You guys are just
Man.
unfortunately dragged along.
Mansion of Madness. Charles Reginald the Third.
Yeah,
Traces character from that.
yeah.
This is his grandfather.
What?
There was a time where you guys ran into Charles Reginald the Fourth. He challenged you to a duel, and you never finished it because you were chasing coyotes or whatever.
Ah,
Foxes. You were chasing foxes.
good day.
Hey, what do you? Oh, yeah.
All right. Like yeah, if I'm back there, I can do that where I can hand it to my son who's currently holding the second, not the third.
Yeah.
We're not trust
Charles
the third with
Reginald the
this.
Second.
So I can pass it off to him when I'm back at the estate. How do you happen to looks at you? Sees, are you a duke? Side of the family? I can see the.
I am related to the family, yes. Very close relative.
Oh, I guess you will be glad to hear that there's still family far out there that still recognizes them. Certainly. Take the letter.
Oh, and if you could tell them I say congratulations on the twins.
Oh, yeah.
They're about a year old now, I believe.
I believe I heard a little bit. There's a lot of people around the same age. I think I did hear of that.
I feel like I'm the oldest.
You would probably then saying that I think that he's expecting his grandson, or at least something that degree too. Talking about Charles Reginald III, but oh well. I don't remember how old he is. He's probably actually older than that. He might be expecting his great grandson by then. But yeah, you would. You'd shake your hand, a strong firm handshake, and you're probably analyzing the gun. You actually see the slabs of stone like shuffling.
Yeah. Where do you get that?
Says, "Oh, this is a old family heirloom."
Old family heirloom.
Pull it out. It looks like a crude gun, and if you see the slab shifting, there's like runes of different symbols.
What?
So this is sort of a magic focus of some sort.
Can I ask
You're looking at it, and it seems to be some sort of arcane firearm of some sort that, like, instead of reading off of a scroll, it reads off old runic slabs. And where scrolls only burn out, in just one use, these slabs have recharges per day.
What?
You can probably read like electricity, fire.
That's crazy. Maybe it's something I can create later.
Possibly.
Well, really, who gave it to you? Like, that's like cool, interesting. I've seen it before.
He says it's more of a. Because I believe my father actually went and reutilized some of these skills.
This is something from like 200 years ago?
So no, it would probably be closer to 100 years ago as well. I don't know where he found the slabs.
What is your
Slab
father's
ring.
name?
There was Charles Reginald and probably Leopold Reginald.
Reginald.
Last name still the same.
Obviously, right?
A lot of Leos.
Leopold, Leoric, and
Okay.
Leo must have a different like prefix meaning in that particular region. I would assume, because we all know it means lion, so was like something kingly. Probably is what it breaks down into. Some Leopold means something, then Leoric. The Oric means something, and then your brother's name may probably breaks down something.
Leonidas.
But I'm not a
Leonidas or whatever it is.
Leonidas.
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 Yeah. But I'm good enough with language to say that, but not knowing where to develop that further.
So my theory is this guy, they discovered something in the ship and they created their own versions.
I do believe I concur with that.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of being chaotic again.
Oh my god.
Listen to your inner Pharaoh.
Oh no, this is something else worse.
Oh no, I ain't never.
Worse.
Worse.
Worse
Yes.
than this?
We're listening.
Never.
Oh
As
no,
the DM,
no.
I just love to be able to burn this.
Worse than peril? Never. No, never.
Oh, this is
Human brain mask.
I mean, that's a pretty high bar.
There's a different.
Planning to become your own father.
Remember when I did the Hans?
The
The
monkey.
fry effect.
Just unaliving him.
The fry effect.
No, I was planning on using this rule and hopefully eventually getting that.
Is it worse than Terra?
Especially when I buy a whole bunch and just start,
Well, the discovery feature. Did I put permanent in here?
yes,
Where's the permanent?
0.
Oh, discovery permanent.
Yes, I'm just going to start having fun.
Does that also have explode? No. Do you take D100? Also, it is the old one. You take, potion mixability rules back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I did downplay. It used to be take 100 force damage.
You want to try
Dodge
Larry?
works. Why did they say dodge works? How do you dodge an
The potion?
explosion in yourself?
What do you mean?
If it's a thrown potion,
Get hit sometimes
like
by
Alchemist Fire.
5D force damage.
Used to be it's like literally just 100 force damage. You went in.
You know we still have a lot of potions that
Is
we
it
never
worse
checked.
than Terra?
I don't know.
No,
What
what is
is
that
idea-
parallel? Nobody.
It's just me being chaotic.
He is using the old rules that.
The old rules, these are the rules that you've given me. You've not given me updated rules on this
No,
yet.
those are them. But if we ever eventually get to this,
Poison ingredients.
yeah,
Well-
what is that for?
as for 5th edition,
Oh.
they have essentially the same thing as that, but it's less painful to you because it also has permanence.
Well, if we had somebody with brew potions,
Yeah.
then I would utilize that. Me, I'm just going to
Do
be.
you have alchemist tools? Sounds like something the professor might have.
That's another class.
Subclass?
Yeah, they knew like we can't make you have all these things.
But if we can finally get here, maybe you will. I've been trying to get to here.
Well, what's stopping you?
The year.
The year, yeah.
Because notice, you do not meet anyone that was from a ship. Previously, there's people from a ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, is anyone going to do anything in the next 3 hours in which you're in this time period?
It's still the same day as when we came in and saw Dragon and Bull and all that.
Pretty much, we're probably not doing anything until
Yeah,
the
we can't-
sandstorm passes.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
Sandsword passes with probably at 10 o'clock. You have 2 hours. At 12 midnight, this pumpkin carriage is going.
The pumpkin carriage going. So he wants us to go to sleep and maybe like
No, I want you to tell me what you want to do because I'm not trying to railroad you. Look,
If we sleep,
he's like it was
Harold,
we don't rail.
whatever you two are doing is whatever you two are doing.
Yeah.
You're with me.
okay.
In the meantime, during that hour that the sandstorm is still here, I'd like to ask him if maybe I could examine that black sand of his. Take a look at it. Because I'm kind of interested in the property.
Yeah, the black sand.
Because if it wasn't magic and such, I do find that intriguing.
Don't spill.
are you trying to do like an arcane and what property or like nature check? What property of it are you looking into?
I'm sorry. I know
We're
we're
fact
gonna
check.
railroad again.
I'm afraid I'm railroading you guys.
No, I think we are doing it. So technically, Naruto, they're using alien magic.
Yeah,
all
it's
this
like
time.
yeah.
But why?
Because they had it like up to scale.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, is there any way I could possibly use a history check to see if maybe I've heard of this type of black sand before?
Absolutely.
Might be used?
Absolutely.
Okay, you got excited. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Absolutely, because the Thousand Islands and New Hedeke, you might have some history that are before the Till.
I mean, it's gonna be that more crazy.
The nation did exist before them, but I don't know about the Thousand Islands.
12 total.
12 total?
Yeah.
You've heard of strange, like, arcane devices that may imbue people with magical properties of some sort. Things that seem to be mundane might be things maybe in fairy tales passed down by your family of devices. You may have heard of particular hats that actually were more like housing wind chimes on somebody and people walking without making a sound. Being to like hone their wind abilities or something like that. You may have heard histories of people lighting candles without
Big part is
magical
this.
uses, or even without oil. But yet
You
again,
okay with
the only
this?
context you would have would be fairy tales.
Okay.
You would probably only were privy to because of your royal status.
Hiding shadows, move silently, and
Would you mind if I could maybe give this a try? Maybe see if I can.
sliding
Go ahead.
are what we are.
But it seems like it doesn't move with magic. Tell them like you're gonna try something with it and see like.
Yes, I just gave the GM something to make him cringe.
Oh no. Look at him. Why you do this to him?
Because he asked.
Okay, you guys show up and like you stealthing your way in there.
That stuff from there. That's not good.
Where's it just straight up sleight of hand?
Oh, I'm using all of my abilities.
Wow.
Sleight of hand, acrobatics, athletics, deception, height, stealth, lottie-dottie, everything. I got lockpicks. I have other things.
Okay.
I have distractions if need be.
I recommend.
This is something I am designed to do, which I do not do.
Okay.
I
Right.
recommend do it for parts and parts.
So you guys are general stores up there. There is only a small handful of people because a lot of people were dispersed by that. It's late at night.
I'm
Town
figuring
garden
most
shop.
places are probably closed by now, which
Yeah.
means it's easier to pilfer it.
Okay, so I need you guys to give me a basic stealth for town guards and or the weird tree thing.
Yes, D20.
20.
Yes.
5.
What's your stealth?
Plus 10.
It's under that. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm almost there too.
This
But I am
is-
21.
Okay, you've reached yourself to like a
And
backdoor alleyway.
Not even going full out yet.
Does anyone want? Are you going like through a second story window that's open or through a locked door? So acrobatics or lockpicking.
So how do you like?
I am doing the lock because as sleight of hand.
Rogues. Which
Well, I think you got this.
And
you may join them.
You can't see me.
What? I'm so confused.
These are options he may get. Rogue, question mark, and old flames.
All flames.
Flames. Oh, flames.
All of these
Oh,
awkwardly fit everyone but you, I think.
Ah.
Actually, no. I have because if I would have, I need to make one that reflects you in someone else. I think.
Oh,
I
I'm
guess
doing
somewhere.
lockpick because I have the highest chance of succeeding on that.
Actually, no, this question mark might fit you.
26.
That's really
Easily.
high.
Click, click, tink.
That's really high.
What are we doing now?
There is.
Valuables we can retrieve quickly and efficiently.
Actually,
Sorry,
a story
I'm
book.
whispering this.
Mm-hmm.
Retrieve small items that could be quickly and easily retrieved. Remember how much capacity you can actually carry. High value is good. There was a big event today. Who knows what happened?
Information is better. Awesome.
Okay, what are you guys looking for? You actually see it's actually you've cracked into the storage room. There's crates of stuff. There's all sorts of different like food items you can actually see going around. Oh, that's not the right one.
Oh.
And how much time do you think you're going to do? Because nothing is like clearly out of place.
It's just me and Pero, or did we get another person involved?
Question mark is the only one that's going to be morally questionable. Is clearly going to have to be removed.
Yeah, I knew that was my question.
Did you join? Did you see them and join them?
No.
I specifically
You
said
also
you.
have to do a.
I
stealth
did
check.
specifically tell you guys. You guys do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Me and Pero are going to go do something.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm here with him and I'm examining the
Okay.
life stuff.
Wait.
Maybe try.
Yeah, he wants to try the black sand.
One of us can stand on guard, which we better, which will give us more time to do stuff. But then we're limited to only one person grabbing something. If both of us grab something, yes, we can get more stuff, but we're limited to being spotted more.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, which do you want? I can easily get anything and everything. Your maneuverability may put you in a better advantage to stay hidden and observe.
That's hard. I feel like I should stand guard.
Okay. You are doing a very critical task, and I thank you for it.
Yeah.
So I need you, Caro, to give me a perception check.
This is
19
Oh.
plus.
I'm assuming you're willing.
Where's perception?
Other intelligence, I think.
wisdom,
Wisdom.
Perception.
which sucks, but he has a +5 to perception.
So 19 plus 5.
So he's 24 and I'm 12. So it's good that he's the eyes.
Good. The question is, what are you looking for?
Me?
I'm looking for the
Oh.
fight.
I'm going for primarily any and all potions.
Okay, you're going through the potions. Let me remember what I actually put in potions, because I have a list that they have, actually, and it won't regard these.
But anything and everything else that looks of value, not just potions, as I said, armor, weapons, la-di-da-di, anything that I can store. I don't have much more excessive room left besides just empty sacks. Yeah.
So you're doing the 5% discount?
Oh no, I'm doing more than 5.
I took that from Baldur's
I'm seriously using
5% discount.
massive abilities that my character is designed to use that I have not been using. I've been doing the, as you said, the talking bard aspect of it, not the actual.
Rogue aspect, like the first and main thing.
Roll me a perception check yourself, just to see what you find while you're moving around. That one.
Yes,
Just roll me a.
I'm almost tempted. I seriously am.
I mean, I'm not going to say that you don't find anything. I'm just simply going to give you a negative and then make you roll again. So just roll me the D100 to figure out what happens, because it may cause like even crazier stuff.
Yes, I know. 17.
Like, I think that's a good enough punishment as is. 17. Oh. 17, you say. Roll me a D20. 20.
2.
Man, you better change that.
What does 2 say?
What is
I don't
you
think
say?
he's read it fast enough.
What, this one?
2. You believe you have changed into another class. 2. Bard.
He had the soul of the bard.
D100 table, 1/3 is either D6, D4 to D20. He rolled separately to say that he's part bard somehow.
Honestly, truthfully, by a lot of the stuff I do, it's the same. Because as Arcane Trickster, I am using my spells, which are similar to what Bard actually uses.
So I guess you're singing while you work. Please roll me another.
No,
perception
it's
check.
whistle while you work. Get it
He's
right.
That is funny.
He's like, here comes the Wellerman.
18. All right, hold on. No. Yeah, 18, but 22 on performance check to whistle while I work. Natural 20. Give me a roll on the luck one.
He's
Fair. Go ahead, roll it.
he's not a rogue. He's actually a bard in disguise.
Ought to. I am chaos. I am
You
true.
said 2?
Ought to.
Ought to 82?
No.
0, 2. Ought to. That's how it's.
You gain a fate point. Actually, let me correct myself. I think you deserve one just for how you were going ahead and rolling with that. I haven't really rewarded people. I'll give Lyric one too for your shooting. the statue because that one guy really loved that. I'll give you that too. Again, I can reward it for different role playing things, which I keep forgetting to do so
What's your
because I'm bad.
They allow you to
Re-roll rolls that you don't like.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they eventually go back into the public pool, which anyone, if you really roll bad, you can say, hey, I'm going to re-roll. Okay. I'm just going to give you this page because you find 3 of all 4 of these in there. And I just rolled a d4 and then kept going.
That's it? Just 3 of those 4 potions?
No, you get 3 of each.
3 of each. Oh.
Like that.
Which these are the same potions that fell from the potion rain prior.
Okay, so you're saying I just keep this.
Go ahead because it's easier to keep that stuff. I try to get it for Nicholas and
And then times 3, times 3, times 3, times 3. Now we know. And like I said, materials, just good stuff, whatever.
It's not like you're gonna find anything magical. Actually, other than the potions.
See, I had a goal in mind.
Only a D12.
D12.
So you really are a bard.
6.
Found these. The lore bits ain't accurate for the world. The names will be in the pictures. If we ever start brewing potions, they work for it. Just looted that from the store.
Yeah.
Hey, Parrot,
I'm
can you
just
give me a
wondering how
perception check?
some of these.
Some of those are straight up references.
3.
Really?
3.
Plus 10, so 13.
Does that do?
These came from another table.
It's not.
No. Somebody rolled low.
Yeah, 2. That saved your guy's butt.
I'm gonna go get it.
No, it was a 2.
It's in our favor. Basically, guards came walking past
Yeah.
type deal, and they were a little too drunk from the festivities earlier.
Go ahead and say you found. I also found an extremely porous stone. For some reason, you decided to actually keep. Write down 1 echo stone.
And I guess while we're at it, find the safe and pilfer it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a lockpick for the safe.
Give me another special roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Natural 20 makes it 31.
Wow.
It opens before you put the lockpicks in.
I
Like, I'm not even trying.
No, I said his true name. 26.
Oh yeah, this one definitely.
You didn't spend any spell slots.
No, I didn't spend anything.
Yeah, because you would have regained
Oh.
2 level 1 spell slots or 1 level 2 spell slot.
Oh well.
Also, for the table where it involves your class, you could have had to pretend that you were a DM, which would have been just really weird, just monologuing yourself. I got to do
Not nothing I haven't done before. I go back to Pedro. All right, I'll watch. You get what you can.
Pero. You called you Pedro. You're thinking of Gary.
No, I thought I said Pedro.
Okay, what do I
That's
roll?
Kyle.
Give me another perception check.
That's Pedro.
I'm high on all the
3
ones and 20s.
plus-
You already did that. 13.
13 again.
I'm going to have to roll and see. What was it?
You
This is a
want
town guard, man.
You want a thing?
I should have used my metal.
I do have a dagger in hand, by the way.
You're using the invisibility.
Well, I'm not using it yet, but you know when.
Gift
Shaggy
from
the
Shadows.
man.
Give me a self roll.
Ooh, nice. 22.
You, as going in the dark, you actually notice a sleeping store cat, and it does not notice you.
Store cat?
Store cat.
Store cat?
Yes, the cat could have spooked and alarmed everything, but he rolled a 2, so they just sleeping.
Well, it could be a friendly store.
Oh, yeah, I got to determine how much you just took from the.
The safe. Because there may be some special items hidden in it too, besides
They're
just
like
gold.
1,400 worth of gold, and I'm going to have to actually make up something worth being worth it. I don't. Oh.
What? No periactive wisdom? I mean,
I'm going to give you that. Do you want to roll for me to see if I decide to give you that? That's going to be a big bowl.
a big bowl.
Just roll me a d20 and see if I change my mind for you laughing.
You better
Nine.
be prepared,
Okay.
Larry.
You
better
find
be
it-
prepared.
You find in the vault, you find one thing that seems to be off other than money and maybe like deeds for the thing, which I don't think you're going to raid the deed to the store, are you?
No need to rate it when I can just pull out in pink and alter it and just leave it as is.
Give me a roll for alteration, which is forgery, right? Is forgery still one of the major ones?
I
don't think it is.
You got survival, stealth, sleight of hand, religion,
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand.
Forgery used to be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Where? 4 or 3?
Probably 3.
25.
Okay, whatever your alterations will pass regular checks. You find a bag, a burlap bag. You pull it out, and it is a bag of Kraken teeth. It can be thrown like darts, and they count as a 1d8 plus 1d4 electric damage. Finesse thrown weapons with a range of 20 to 60 feet. You only have 12 teeth in the bag. I stole that from a book where you got to play as awakened animals.
Curses! No bags
Yeah,
of
dog and a cat.
no bags of holding or portable holes around.
Yeah.
What are you finding, sir? While I'm watching.
Oh, have you been looking in the store? for
Oh, well,
stuff?
after a while, I swapped out with him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Okay.
He goes look
Give me
while
a
I watch.
perception check.
Uh-oh.
20
Natural 20.
plus like
Oh, it's an
what?
actual
Plus
number.
5.
I'm telling you, this guy
I
is
got
sitting on the 20.
25.
Well, I finally had a couple of them myself.
What did I
In a
do
good
with
moment.
25? What did I find?
Throwing.
I used a bad moment to make
He
it a good
stole a lot of
moment.
the good stuff. Is a sad thing.
That's why don't use your 20s and something else.
Well, I may have missed something. You never know.
I could.
That's
Couldn't
why.
I take the deed and he didn't? Couldn't I personally take the deed to the store?
Well, I'm saying the deeds take care of it.
Let me think. You guys are just brutalizing this guy. He's like, give me legendaries.
Yes,
What?
I want.
Well, Perro just got a 20, so
There's a chance you just might.
That's what I was saying is that's why I sent him in because he may see something or float up higher and see something than I would have.
I also want to be able to hand you something that isn't just a piece of paper. And I have let me see. I got something for this. Hopefully. Just figure out which one isn't Italian.
Did you say Italian?
Which one isn't Italian?
See which. Yeah, because the Kickstarter fulfilled, and then they gave a bunch of people Italian-only versions of the cards when they're supposed to be English.
What?
Sounds like a misprint.
Absolutely. Then what would be ironic for Pero? Now, why am I taking it from here?
You give him a full body.
An entire body?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
A full body is given.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's something you have to create for him. That's a custom order.
Or a device.
You want something evil?
Yeah, I want something evil. He wants something evil, probably.
I am going out of my way to help you achieve whatever goal your twisted little mind has recently decided upon.
I don't know.
Right now, I don't have a goal.
Exactly.
That's the terrifying.
I might have a goal in the future.
Well, you might have a goal. I have the gold.
He wants to be evil.
This is also slightly sacrilegious of anything that I can do.
How so?
Do you imagine? He's like, Pearl, evil to Hans.
What is that? Is it at the rookie form going into the next?
I don't
What
know. He sounds
if
like
I ever
champion.
meet up with
No, guys. It's the spear evolution.
If I ever meet up with Hans again, I try to convince him that I'm actually
Okay.
him.
Don't think too hard about what I'm handing you. The effect is what really matters.
Okay. Let me.
You find all this. Now, again with the magic component stuff, the pictures are okay, the name's okay. The description probably not because it's for a whole different setting. But we can eventually brew the potions if we ever someone just goes and finds potion mastering tool stuff, and because you guys, if you wanted to learn tools or
That's
learn a
cool.
language, like we can do a whole little quest thing on it.
Well,
What
now
to
my
do with
person has
you.
cooking utensils and able to cook because they have the chef feature.
What does that even mean?
You
I'll tie that in. That maybe I might be able to lean with it. People use herbalism.
No, I like
The
this.
chef thing, you don't know how accurate that is. If we ever draw the confectionery enclave, which is north of your location, anywhere close to this, that is more accurate than probably an alchemist kit. And I can easily pull that in soon.
Tell me,
We'll do
what does the thing
Detect good and evil,
detect evil and good spell? What does that mean?
that means you can essentially cast it at will.
Yeah, but what does it do?
You can detect any and all creatures that are good or evil.
And you know
Whichever
they're
one
there.
you are, you know they're there. The more you concentrate, you can find out where they are.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't look
So
at
he
yourself
has
like
two abilities. You can know where they are, and you can detect if they're good or evil.
I feel like I could use that for certain
Well, typically, you
stuff.
choose.
Did you consume it?
I did not consume it yet.
You want to show them what you got?
Oh,
And usually it's you have to choose whether it's going to detect good
Oh.
or evil in advance.
What is it? Digi armor? Forbidden fruit?
His face.
Yeah.
Eyebrows have shot up.
He's like, I don't mind.
The function though, detect good and evil. First of all, I don't think that's going to make you super powerful, but I think you can put use to this
yeah.
random knowledge.
Is Hans
Always
evil?
consume.
I don't know.
Mhm.
He might be.
I don't think so.
I
He
I
just-
can use.
Oh, I apparently read my understanding of that was wrong.
What?
If you eat the forbidden fruit, you are always considered under the effects of a detect evil and good spell.
Wait,
No.
So it's
you
not
can
just
bypass it, is what it means.
well, you can
Just eat the fruit.
no, not yet. I will, not yet. Wait, is
The
there a
thing
limit
is-
how much I can use the spell?
So that
well,
means
thing is it's not
It
you,
affects
most
users.
times when you cast detect good and evil, you either have to say, all right, I'm detecting good or I'm detecting evil. You constantly detect both.
Wait, and there's no limit, or is there a limit?
No.
I'm assuming it's just like a passive thing.
Yeah.
So it just
You-
always
you are
after I eat it.
you are always considered under
The effect.
if you eat
Permanent
it.
thing.
Yes, this is permanent.
also I got a question.
I might
does
have-
it bypass? Does it bypass protection, good and evil?
Well,
If
that's more
you
of a-
no, that's protecting you from damage. If you're protected from evil, that means if an evil creature goes to attack you, you have bonuses
Protected
for
from good.
this one.
Does this
You
mean
just
that it's
detect.
only from Paro's perception of good and evil?
Correct.
It's only him.
that's
Like
terrifying
he's.
thought.
What does that mean?
And now you're saying
So things
it's not
that
that
you consider
strong.
evil, you would think is evil. And you would know it's evil.
Yeah, and you
But
know
what
what
if-
is good.
But what if your perception of both good and evil is just slightly skewed?
Slightly skewed.
No, because that helps you what is good and evil.
I guess
The only way to
I
hide
eat
is being
it.
neutral.
Well, no, the thing is, if he consider, I apologize in advance. If he considers all, you were going to do it earlier, but he's not here.
What if it's racist?
We're automatically evil. It doesn't matter. They're automatically evil. If you see any space marine, doesn't matter. As far as you are concerned, they're always evil. And guess what? He's evil.
I guess I eat it. I eat
You
it.
just eat is like
Do I
eat a
add it
snack
to
on reading.
my?
You
Do I
You can
add
just
it?
hold the card with you.
I eat it.
When,
Yeah, we can
You
get
should
that written down.
accidentally take a snack.
Yeah.
He
I was
found, he
hungry.
found an apple. He's
Yeah,
eating
me
an
a
apple.
perception
I was
check.
hungry.
I mean, good and evil is just how they call it.
Yeah.
It's just a perception.
13.
That's what Pero was
Concept of
pulling.
perception. How do you perceive?
Yeah,
And I'm mainly
I think
also
we're watching too
so
much Rick and Morty.
I'm not overly
He
concerned
He
with
said
it. I'm
everyone
letting
is
him
That's
roll.
you keep looking, nothing else of note. You have stripped the poor store of its thing.
Why did it have forbidden fruit? That's the question.
That's what he just. That's
That's
the
what I
chance.
decided to give you because it's like.
And
yeah,
also, I was asking, he can bypass because he can bypass. That means
Well, he can.
somebody casts protection, good and evil. You can also charm them by passing.
Well, this isn't him casting any spells on anybody. This is on him and his ability to see any of those that are
or an
good.
expedition.
or evil around him within a certain area.
He gets to vibe check people now.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wait. Do I ask the DM or do I decide?
No, you ask me. I tell you.
Yeah, you
But
don't have
he's
to
going
do
to
check.
take your general
Disposition.
into account for that. So on that giant creature that you went to shoot, you could use that and oh wait, it's not evil.
Yeah.
Is Hans evil?
You
Is
gotta
Hans-
you gotta get around to Hans.
Oh.
I think Hans is chaotic.
But therein lies the thing, it's his perception of Hans as well.
I have an internal
Because you heard things from Chirp, you probably assumed he was evil, especially that bird.
I think Chirp was kind of evil.
Oh, Chirp is 100% evil.
But Hans, he's chaotic neutral.
Okay,
all
you
the
want to
way.
know really what was up with that? Hans was there when he got turned into a pile of bugs. And instead of helping him, he ran away. So he thought he's a coward. And then Hans was looking for his sister, which Chirp was like, crap, he's going for the throne. Go marry my sister. And then he's like, no. If he ran away from that, I'm gonna. And he said, kill the bird because he's a pile of bugs. What are bugs afraid of? Birds.
Flying type.
Pretty much. That's exactly where all that is. But it kind of got blown out of proportion.
So you were saying you were Hans because you apparently met Hans.
I'm Hans.
I have no idea why.
I'm Hans. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Well, he's a 2D dimensional Digimon. Like, what do you expect?
Not a Digimon.
You're
So-
moving through
So
the shop.
when he's on the loose, he's Hans free.
Yes.
I'm not a Digimon.
Yeah, he's
looting
very
for the
Hans free. You know why? Because his hands are floating. He's not connected to his body. So he can do that.
So the wrist bone
Yeah.
doesn't join to the elbow bone.
I don't think Para has traditional bones, per se.
I can spell that. Spell that at all. I hate spelling.
What time is it?
6:10. This is the latest game. Well, yeah, again, we started super late, so this is only
It's,
about 4,
yeah,
which is our regular time.
and we did have a possibly good, easy hour total of non-game.
I mean, we did progress.
We
Oh.
did progress, but there has been no combat, which I have been noticing.
Well,
I've been
I
gaining
did
less
shoot
on
that
combat.
one guardian, if that counts as combat.
I mean, technically, yeah.
There's
So
no
technically, there was combat.
there's no combat
Well-
with Hans.
Challenging things. That's. I mean, us going into fights doesn't challenge the GM. Us writing a store challenges the GM.
Yeah.
Do roll
I
pretty decently.
I had combat with the storage room itself by stealing things, obviously.
Like I said, his combat was talking with this guy. He was powerful and telling he was Hans. Him making eat glass.
Okay, so here's what I gotta have to say. Lyric, with that roll, I'm giving you one other thing. You have seen a grandfather clock with a setting in the clock that happens to be a very valuable diamond. You take your time to manhandle that poor clock. Actually, roll me a sleight of hand to see how you get rid of it because it don't really matter.
What,
You're gonna
what
get
are
it.
you talking about? You just shoot it.
One. I got it at one.
You conk this thing from it. Springs go flying. You also got to roll me a D100 roll.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh,
You don't have
because I
it.
got a one?
yes.
Where's
Yes.
my
Here.
D100?
Those
Just-
two make the green, the tens.
Why
Roll
didn't you
both
tell us to
those.
shoot it like in Resident Evil 4?
Called green number first, 19.
Thank you.
What do you do get this?
Let's go. So,
Because
So all of a sudden I hear dong.
but you also do look at the clock and you realize it's pretty close to midnight. It is like a couple.
so
minutes.
as soon as it reaches midnight, we're immediately transported to current time in our current spot, or like how does it work?
Oh,
That's a good
You-
question.
oh, it's a fate roll. You got the good fate roll before.
What did
you
I
got
get?
19 already from the fate roll. Let's get it back.
What did I get? Which is 19, dude.
Mm.
What?
Clock strikes midnight,
So are we just back in
and the room changes right in front of your eyes. The clock is shut and cleaned up. Where are you? At the back door?
Yes, I'm
In the doorway?
not in the doorway, but I'm in the back room watching.
Suddenly the
Sure.
door's shut.
Well, the door would have been.
Would have been open.
And to the main room. Yeah.
You guys probably still in the inn. The people change.
Oh, are you
catch
sitting
us?
on anybody?
Do they catch us?
It is currently 20 years in the future. So back to present day, it instantly became that, just like how you're instantly still on the cliff without your things or without the stuff that you got. Please, Para, roll me a
What you do,
stealth
Carol?
check.
Why?
You already should have a plus
15 plus
10.
your 10. Oh, did you get an at 20?
No.
No,
Okay,
it was
13.
this one.
You get that. That is enough to clearly get past a still sleeping cat.
Different cat, obviously.
20 years, yeah, it's clearly a litter from the previous cat. And someone has to, the door's locked. You're gonna have to
Can
lock
I
the
shoot
door back
down
out.
the door?
It's not locked.
Can I shoot the doorknob?
But
It's cracked. You cracked it open before you got
But-
back in there.
here's the thing. Go loot. New inventory.
But hold on. Do I do another perception to see what's over in there?
Sure.
12 plus what's my perception? 5. What do I
Well,
get?
plus
You
five,
got 17.
What do I find?
You're
The
noticing that cabinets are now currently more locked.
I have a shotgun and I'll shoot the locks.
Might be a bad idea if you're trying to-
what was one of the key things I told you?
Do you have a lockpicking gear?
I don't think so.
You can give
If
it
not,
one.
you can swap out with me.
Okay, I swap out with him.
Because I told you, hey,
Yeah.
loot has reset.
Arrow, give me a perception check.
1.
Okay, give me also a negative roll thing. On
Yeah,
the
What do I do?
percentile. You roll the green and red one. Call
Tens.
which ones is your
Roll 2
10.
tens. Yeah. Which one's your top? Which one's the
Eh?
10?
Which one's going to be your big one?
Which one's your 10th place?
No,
Green or
just
red?
call which one. Green or red.
Yeah, because I didn't give you the right.
Here.
Here, then roll these then.
Like this.
He'll tell you that.
Like that. See?
I don't
Yeah,
have.
he
Yeah,
only
roll
has
them.
the bottoms.
That's why I
and so-
say-
Yeah, in which case you,
You don't
can
have
call
these?
one. But go ahead and roll those.
That's why I'm saying which one.
4.
24.
This 24, dude.
You're already being affected by the previous one.
Yeah. What was the previous one again?
You had 19. Now you got 24.
What
Oh, no.
did it do?
You have made a critical error somewhere where you have moved. You have tripped over some part of the furniture. You fell. You have made a loud noise. You have hit your head. You have now currently passed on.
What?
You have seen him. He is knocked out on the floor. There is whatever the equivalent of shapewood blood on the floor.
What?
You
I'm dead?
find yourself sitting before a man in a very tattered robes, sitting on a stone throne.
Oh, no.
He's holding a human skull. Guess there's even a first for here. Hey. You're in hysterics. Oh wait, you mean I'm laughing. He puts the skull behind the chair. You see there is a pile of other human skulls. This man has
Surprised he's not
Big.
asking for one of them.
gauntlets on his hands.
What happened?
He says, "You finally got it out."
Man, I wish he was like, you're not the first Digimon being here.
No.
He may actually be the first Shapewaid to die here.
Yeah.
He says,
This is a new one.
yeah, this is a new for even me, the Lord of Death.
The-
You got my attention.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not there. If I was there, don't pay attention with this, please.
And sometimes it can be good. I don't know what it is in this case.
So,
It was.
got any questions before I send you back?
I'll be like, why are you sending me back?
Am I Hans?
No, but actually a couple weeks ago I met a guy and he got took back too. But I didn't choose to bring him back, so
Wait, what?
that's kind of a no-no in my job. He was meant to
Who's
die.
your boss? who hired you?
Man, uncultured swine.
He's the god of death. Technically, he don't have a boss.
Yes, he actually does say he has a boss. He has some sort of unspeakable tetragrammaton name god. If you catch that, you're welcome.
Does he want bananas?
Have you seen?
Tetragrammaton.
Do you just have access to this world or other worlds?
No one seems to ask. Actually, yeah, I am just the Lord of Death for Drak. The old world, I believe, has
That's how you get spells.
You know the guy-
die,
horns,
see death.
Shaitan,
The who?
the Shaitan. Yeah, the old world has him. I just guard the door. You see there's like a big old door. And someone else judges you. I just got to make sure that certain people that are dead that try to escape get put in this place. If you think I'm a god, no. This is just my job.
So what's gonna happen to me?
I'm going to send you back. You might have some negative health effects.
Obviously.
Everybody that gets this clones kind of does.
I mean, he already has some. Dustin's like, yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What are you?
Not a demon.
I've seen the people, is where he uses the phrase. And we're getting a lot of these pointed ear fellas that I don't know if I like.
Pointed ear, what?
I think they call them Ladrin, whatever they're called, Elfies.
Elfie.
No.
We get a bunch of them lately, and they are snooty as all get out, saying, I don't belong here. We don't die. Like everything dies.
Why send me back if I died?
This is a near-death experience. That's what you rolled. 24 is near-death experience. You meet the Lord of Death.
We need that roll.
What is a 24?
My character would have a whole mess of questions.
Yeah.
What,
maybe
what's a
introduce some
24?
spells. What is the old world or word for this?
Alright, it's not. I mean,
He must be hacking spells.
oh, I'll tell you.
I forget how to pronounce the name.
I mean, if he even knows the previous god of death and such.
Felomore,
Pretty good chance he knows
whatever.
a few things.
Probably. It's the
Fate.
same guy.
It's fate things and numbers keep coming up, and when I pull up numbers associated with people, the people
Yeah.
that go back always have 24 involved.
Oh, it's the new.
I don't know. He holds up like your card in line, like number in line.
I guess send me back.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask something of you
Later.
You see Jackson hovering over your mouth hole of your thing, trying to give you mouth to mouth, giving you CPR, getting you back to life.
Nice.
Well, I was going more for the fact of, you know how the old anime thing, the guy leaned down and it's like, look up, like,
Yeah.
type deal. That's what I was aiming for. Not,
He was going with the big lips.
That's
What is
mouth
that?
to mouth.
it says, I'm about.
I'm about to. He is about hovering over you, trying to give you mouth to mouth to wake you up.
And I know nothing about how to give mouth to mouth. So obviously it's as creepy and ugly as it can be.
Yeah.
I pulled out my shotgun, right, and pointed it at him.
You're seeing lights from outside the front of the shop.
What are the lights?
You are seeing lights coming into the shop. There is one head-sized feather star. I didn't show you the feather star picture, did I? You were gone at the time. I showed you guys that.
I need to roll more nat ones.
No.
You see that monstrosity just floating through the air.
Those are fun.
Okay.
The way he said it, like, yeah,
Take a second
let me go
to
back
avoid-
again.
Are you taking any action before it does?
He's like, yeah, roll. Let me see. No, I got 3.
Before I have to then ask for an initiative roll, which I hate.
I am one with the surroundings.
Hey, how you got that
You use
24?
the one thing.
Something is coming. I dare not be here.
Obviously.
I don't know if it can detect magic or not. So I'm not going to use that. I'm going to try for
Oh, I have a
natural.
question. Is the star things evil, or are they good?
Well,
We'll roll this.
did you eat the fruit?
1 and 2.
Yeah, I
would be
did.
higher.
Oh, yeah, so I
Yeah.
know you have to tell.
Are they evil?
Pero.
I got 29.
Um,
I want to have a new.
I get to detect
make me a wisdom saving throw.
D20 plus your
7 plus 4. Wait, wisdom or
Wisdom.
intelligence?
your wisdom,
Oh,
which would be
7 plus 2.
You have
9.
failed.
I failed.
You are currently paralyzed by the old person spell.
Yeah, I don't think that even if you had other buffs, that would affect them any. Save them any.
It starts flashing random colors. You gonna do anything?
When am I gonna roll another nat 1? That's the question.
And then 24.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, I remember you.
I
Thank you for here last week.
Again.
quickly
Doesn't happen often. Someone's here twice.
wrap him up in
Now
my
he
cloak,
doesn't wanna
grab
have
him to me so he's almost like a possession of mine, and I turn invisible.
Do they still see the cloak, or they just don't
I-
see you?
Wrap you up in the cloak, grab you to me like you're
Yeah.
like I possess
Oh.
you. You're an item of mine because you're thin.
Yeah.
Because I can only cast invisibility technically on myself. But if I'm treating you
Yeah.
like
I like this. A second one is going through the back door. Are you doing anything to hide yourself?
as I said, invis.
Is that it?
I'm hiding in shadows. I'm invisible.
Give me a stealth check.
He's invisible.
Invisible means
Oh.
nothing to true sight.
19.
You have successfully hid from the second one. There's some sort of communication, and the first one will then, perceiving that it's not there again, stop doing hold person, like stop concentrating. You will see as they would wait 10 minutes and leave out the back door. You'll hear thump, 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 thump from the store owner. I'm not going to make you roll for that. They are awkwardly examining. Let's see if they even pick up on the whatever equivalent of what is shapeoid blood? Do shapeoids bleed?
Their blood is jelly-like in texture and form.
He notices that there is jelly.
Yeah.
So the cat knocked over something.
Yeah.
scolds the cat and goes back up. You guys are now left, but disadvantaged to some point because things are still awake.
I hope I
Uh,
get
Especially the cat now.
I
I'm
need to
just
figure out
getting
how to
up.
get more rolls going so I can get another that one. I want more events.
Probably now you won't get it.
Are leaving.
There is a lot
The
of
god of
ones and 20s.
luck
between you.
has told us it has been enough.
What
I
are the
would-
negative
for
health
Mel?
effects?
Ramel has not spoken.
What's the negative health effect?
If you have
Do I
ever
roll?
fell unconscious for a period of
Do I
time,
roll?
your death save goes up. It's in the rules. It's in the new rules. Or the house rules. So yeah, it may be harder for you to survive death saves.
Yeah,
I
so
think
that-
Rails is affected by it from previous things at least once. You're affected by it now. And Jackson is getting counted for whatever happened to Tiamat.
What? You
You
didn't
just-
tell me that.
Technically died and was rezzed by her.
You didn't say that part.
It
No,
was
I
in the
just ate a
video.
chunk of her heart. Is all.
She threw up like this organ thing he had to eat, and he kept taking the equivalent of breath weapon damage from like all sorts of spectrums of like ages and types.
And I thought about healing myself as well as eating it, but I'm like, no. Let's just go. I managed to get to the very last bite.
Okay.
Yeah, he did get very far.
Do you feel at the end?
No, I died at the
He
end.
died and was rezzed, kind of like how Dragonborn used to be, right? You had to take the pack and take the egg and
I mean, I literally nearly passed out the last one. I eat the last one, and that put me into the negatives.
So are you like
you went to negatives and it kept ticking.
Yeah.
That was fun.
If you look at me now, I'm covered in fine, glittery
He was reading over.
scales of various colors, not just red, not blue, not green, not black, not white, not gold, not purple. Lottie-dottie everything.
Sick mockery of the Draken's
You
tradition.
got all the colors.
And metals. And anything and everything else in between.
Include like graphic,
Possibly.
possibly.
The
Well, that's from pink dragons. Have you ever seen them shoot acorns before?
No.
the dragon I am templated after. What was the name of that?
Dragon you're templated after?
Yeah, the Chaos Dragon.
Just Tiamat.
Oh, just Tiamat.
Just
Talk about the Tatooine, or are you
Yeah.
trying to talk about the sister?
the thing that Gary showed us with the dragon that's me 100%.
I forgot it was one of the Pathfinder dragons. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
It was what, the occult dragon? Where it was like, they had weird dragons in Pathfinder.
Yeah. Quite literally, there's a dragon that is chaos personified in the way I view chaos. Literally, they're okay walking around with a pocket full of dice to depict on what they're doing. Pretty much what I do. Chaos does not mean you have to be destructive. Chaos means you just have to be unpredictable. And the problem is, if you're constantly destructive, I can predict what you're going to do.
Yeah, you become predictable.
Chaos on occasion has to actually like have something come out of it, at least sometimes. It's
Most
not
of the time.
entropy. Entropy would be constantly in destruction.
Yeah. Chaos is more like I destroy, but something reborn at the same time.
I mean,
Something's
honestly,
created.
truthfully,
Not even an
law
equivalent.
is chaos. It's just trying to. Law is born of chaos. Chaos is not born of law. Law is there to describe chaos, to try to put order to it. Because order is chaos. Because what's more chaotic than pure destruction? That's pure structure. Because as everything is purely structured, then you must destroy everything that is not purely structured. Therefore, that is true chaos if you're constantly destroying stuff. Well, if you're constantly destroying stuff, that's predictable. So there's no structure to that. So you have to put structure. It's a vicious cycle.
A vicious cycle.
That's how I perceive true chaos. Is everybody thinks, oh, it has to be 100% destructive. Nope. True chaos is 100% unpredictable. What is to stop true chaos from doing something immensely good?
So you two, are you still continuing the greatest forward?
Yeah. I wanna personally.
Now say that muffled because you're kind of squished in a
I wanna.
muffled.
I want to personally.
Roll 20, beat me on it.
It's that one.
No, this one doesn't count towards that.
Nat 20.
Is this
I got a nat 20.
This is a personal.
Is this a persuasion roll?
I got a nat 20.
Yes, but I was saying this is not part of
Do you
the.
know what
other
19
rolls.
gave you? You look always angry and you have
What?
disadvantage on perception roll.
You always.
What happened? Wait,
Yeah.
I got
No,
a nat
this
20.
was this one. I wasn't using this as
Yeah.
persuasion, and I was saying this isn't part of the special rolls. This is you straight up and me beat
Yeah.
me on the roll. You beat me on the roll.
Yeah.
So we're continuing looting.
For fortune.
It's both of us are.
You.
Me.
You got the 20.
I was saying it wasn't part of that, but okay.
Please.
I don't want to give him the opinion.
No,
10.
roll percentile.
100. Roll 100.
Yes.
93.
Getting both sides of the spectrum.
That's close enough.
What? What?
So 93. No, 93.
Yeah.
93.
What?
I didn't want to give that yet.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't part of it, but you said okay. All right, fine.
Oh, this should be interesting.
What? What? See your expression.
Pharaoh,
Yeah.
you have suddenly had a realization. You thought you were a regular shapewood all your life, but actually, you're a steel dragon. Took in shapewood form to just live out the life for a generation. You'll forget about this tomorrow, but it's midnight, so this is a long tomorrow. You truly believe that you're a steel dragon that just wants to live a human life.
I'm a steel dragon named Arms.
How is that a positive thing? Are you sure?
There's a little bit of balance. There's some good things that happen in the negatives, which if you ever do anything with
like
that empty
that nat one? That
flask
was a good
that
thing.
you got, you'll see.
I don't remember that empty flask.
Didn't write empty flask.
Probably in one of my many
notes.
and it probably got swiped off to somewhere else.
Digimon Steel Dragon.
No, wait, that is the most accurate
God.
Digi-evolution ever.
Yeah.
Arrow to just dragon.
I'm a
Yeah.
Digimon named Hans. Basically. Functionally.
Arrow Digi-evolve to champion.
No, it's Warp Digivolve.
Digivolve.
Roll to Mega straight up.
Yes, correct. If you're going with a metallic dragon, you're going Warp. You're going Mega.
You're going Mega. That's No, you have a fighting mode. That's up to you. But
Steel dragon named Hans.
You will have to start pick-locking because...
Oh no. So you are changing into a steel dragon named Hans?
No, he
No,
believes he is
I
one.
Oh,
believe
Because
I'm
the
a
steel dragon's whole lore is they go human.
But I'm not human.
Exactly.
they go human, and their name is Gadil.
Fairy tale night.
Metallica.
Yes, we are pilfering further,
I love this. I'm just a
And,
steel
alright.
dragon.
working on unlocking all the locks.
All these combats. These are whimsies. Okay.
I hope I get
14
another nat
Should
one.
unlock most everything.
Unlocks everything but the safe. This
Well, I'll get to the safe
upgrade
later.
safe.
Huh? Yeah, I can get to the safe later.
Go ahead. I'm gonna regret this one day. But
What?
I'm just gonna start shuffling and handing scraps. I can't do anything. Now, doesn't mean that there's not gonna be someone. Where? You
Oh.
stole from both timelines.
Yeah.
You got away with the past.
Well, they all know that we're in here now. I mean, last time we were up on a cliff face. We barely just walked through.
Okay, give me
And the
a.
town's much larger now.
Whoever's looting this, give me a perception check just so I can get how many, and then we'll see from there.
15.
Roll me a d12, man.
9.
This is the most regretful thing. Because I'm not going to even read what they do.
You're not even.
I'm just going to hand them to you. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 potions.
Potions! Nice. Well, exactly what I'm after.
I don't know what they
Is
do.
one of them
I have
evil?
no idea.
Oh, they're not going to do what they're going to be doing. They're going to be doing something else.
You've definitely not went into combat. So that's not for me. They're all like really goofy.
I need to get another nat one or nat one. I need to do it.
The night one. Go back to death.
Yeah. I want to fight death.
What?
Here's the
No.
thing. Why didn't you just talk to the dude?
Yeah.
Wait a
Listen, he was
I don't know what
shocked
they
from
do.
the sudden
I have
death.
no idea what they do. I don't even want to know.
Tell him.
I just the first 2 potions is an impressive combination.
I know I picked the lowest levels, which then are the easiest to brew once you have something to deal with.
1, for the next 24 hours while the sun is out, you gain 1 hit point at the start of every hour. The other one, for 4 hours after drinking this potion, your skin sheds bright light. So you literally start healing yourself.
You are your own solar system at that point.
Solar power. Self-solar power.
Solar power.
Okay, I gotta go put a foot down on this. You don't find anything else of worth. It's useless knickknacks. It's tchotchkes. It's miniature versions of the gold statue made out of pyrite.
Can I roll to pet the cat?
Yeah.
He was on that one.
Going for the save.
Please. 16. Sad. Sad.
22 to unlock the safe.
So do I pet the cat?
You pet that cat.
Let's go.
He's like, let's go.
Can't get the cat. No, don't do that. Can't get the cat. No, I got that meme stuck in my head. Or is
Can't
that
pet the doll?
Yeah, the doll. Can't pet the doll.
Hey, I know, like, he wanted to do something with the black sand.
Oh wait, what? We forgot all about that?
Yeah, I was wanting to
But
see
now-
if I can do anything
Wait.
with it.
But now
Okay.
he's confused because
Roll
we're
it.
transported to.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's
you can put it out on the table. Roll. Yes, roll for that. There's nothing you can add to it.
Okay.
Essentially, you're probably looking for something like a 20.
Oh, we got enough of those floating around today.
11 straight up.
Nothing. You don't see no shifting. It's still completely mixed between the black normal sand. Which again, the black sand you'll totally tell it's just like the metal, the magnet shavings that are in stuff like.
Since it's a new
It's a
day,
ferrous metal.
since it's a new day, can I attempt to train?
I
with
told you,
black
don't
sand?
go-
Let's
Don't
get
use
out of
magic.
here first.
Can I see
Yeah.
the first sticky note? It's like
Yeah.
close to your end. Help me spell a word. I can't spell words.
What's going on? Diamond.
Yeah, I can't spell diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. I mean,
GIAND, I believe.
oh, that's going to be beautiful.
You got it, John?
Here you go. You
So,
only find that in the same
since it's a new day, can I train
paperwork.
with
If you want
black
to re-edit the paperwork that's been fixed,
Oh, it got fixed?
sand? And I train with
Yeah.
black sand.
train with the black sand.
What do I roll?
You
Just
roll
straight up.
a straight up D20, but you do have the genetic disposition for that skill.
7.
Uh,
Close enough to a 1.
maybe a rolling of it, but it's no different than what
What he got.
Sag just saw that last time that he did it. Remember, it normally only is supposed to be trained around the time that you hit puberty is when you start seeing the signs and
Paris
you train.
21.
Yeah,
So can I try it now?
yeah,
With
go
the sand?
ahead. Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead, tell me it.
6.
Well, so I take it we're getting out of here and we're able to.
Can I roll to
Mess
get out
with.
of here stealthily?
Here, you also found that in the past.
Let me see. Brass lamp. Can I roll to get out of here with stealth?
Sure.
Can I see that brass lamp?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
17. Close enough, right?
You slunked out the back of the door. You don't know if it was a cat or if it was one of the raccoon folks he may have spooked out in the alleyway, but the Rankin has left.
And
While you guys are in the inn, since we just seen these guys do all this stupid stuff, a man does approach you, and it is the same guy that had the altered cloak that was put out. He has like a scar over his face and that big old locked up sword. You've seen him once before when you entered there before.
Can I convince him that I'm a steel dragon?
You're not
But
in the
we're
same,
not there yet.
You're not in the same place. You're walking through the streets. He says, what you guys doing here?
Yeah.
He's kind of pointing towards the sand kit that you've been messing with.
Playing with sand.
Something acquaintance bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a new toy we're trying to work on. It's called kinetic sand. I mean, wait.
Yeah.
We're mostly
No, that
He
I'm not
says,
there.
where did you get this sand?
we got it from an acquaintance of ours.
Yeah.
He says it's good to see the new
You know,
guard finally taking an eye on it. And you see the ball begin to move.
Like the ball he has or mine?
The
ball in the
on
black
thing.
sand.
It
Oh.
moves, and there's just a cut where he splits the sand but not organizes it.
Ah.
And he says, but that's not what it's intended for. So hopefully one of you guys figure that out. If you have any of that talent.
So what's your tip? Do I have to roll for that?
Roll for the tip.
Yeah. So what your advice, your tip? Maybe I can get a advantage.
So
next
it's kind of a gut thing, actually. It's hard to describe for people that don't have the
This is
yeah.
gold dead.
I got 17,
Yes.
so you better tell it. Better spill the beans, man.
Is persuasion roll for it?
Yeah.
Got the angles on
Personally, I
that?
think he has more talent for it than I do, personally. Because I tried.
At 16, that will be.
Well,
I got
apparently
-1.
I just don't have a knack for it. But
He says you either have it or you don't, but if you don't practice it, it might just go dormant. So maybe it's just dormant in you.
Bro, that's what the guy told me. They gave me this.
And who was that?
Should I tell?
You ever thought we were digging this hole? No, they're doing it for
I
us.
think I probably didn't want his name mentioned.
What was his name? Reginald?
No, Reginald was someone else.
You would look very, very confused at a statement like Reginald.
It was Reynolds?
Ragnos.
Reynolds. What was the name of the guy who got the gun?
Oh
Gold.
no, that
The
was
guy who had the
Reginald.
gun didn't hand you that.
No, that was someone
Gold, the
else.
guy that
Gold
was
gave it
shirtless and like
Well, I don't wanna
19
say
for
what-
100, like 400 years.
I don't want to say he's gold because gold's supposed to be dead, isn't it?
No one's acted like him being alive for 380 years compared to only like 410. No one acted like that was a problem.
Basically, there's a pretty good chance that Gold is still alive, and most likely is well known around the town.
Well, yeah, it was gold who gave me this.
So I was
He
gonna
says,
say,
I've been looking for him for a while. He's the one who taught me. He's the one who taught me how to use my gifts.
Yeah.
He's kind of my sensei. He's been hard to find lately.
Yeah, where was the last time you saw him?
I don't know, 20 years here.
Ooh.
Who are you?
It says the name's Windrun.
What wrong? Is that
Ivalis Windrun.
Does it sound familiar to you? It kind of sounds familiar.
It's the first time he's actually dropped the name.
What wrong?
If I'm not mistaken, I believe he's the innkeeper that was here 20 years ago.
Damn. Sorry. He's.
He says, I don't know what you guys have been up to, but that skeleton thing is pretty difficult to deal with. Thank you for telling me about it.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
He says, and if you ever can get me in touch with them, like Andrew a sending stone to directly contact them. Whatever has the room to go do it. Whatever you find, essentially the cell phone numbers in the magic world. Just get a tuning fork to contact one person, and then
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if we come across him.
I'll tell you. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you can find send the phone.
I don't think
he says, I'm just glad that people are embracing their heritage. And he would leave.
Man, this power is very important. Like
He
moving
was
sand
hero.
and metal.
Yeah, he was a hero.
Where am I?
You're on the streets. A guard comes and approaches you out of prejudice. Like, hey, it's kind of late. Where are you supposed to be?
Can I roll to convince him I'm a steel dragon named Don?
You have disadvantage. That means you get to roll 2d20, so if you want to get more negatives, you have a higher shot.
Girl.
Yeah, you better throw 2 d20.
Wait,
There's another one.
who had the lucky feet?
Can't do me.
4 and 18.
You'd be taking the force at
Yeah.
But what's your what's your persuasion?
11.
so 15 total.
He passed in here.
Did I pass? Did I convince him?
You look at your aura, and be like,
No,
I don't
it's silly.
know.
I'm not going to deal with this.
This is next shift's problem.
Yes.
I can remember the right
I'm a
people.
steel dragon named Don.
This is agony.
Hopefully I don't keep. I have Alice if he went ahead. But he stole that. Trying to find a. That is when someone a shapewood actually pops up, octagon, square. She says, don't worry, he's with me. He's with me. And Charity introduces herself to you. I am Charity. I've been working here. I have not seen a shapewood, but I've been hearing that there was one around town.
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm a steel dragon. This
She will like look at the edge of you in the lack of depth. She'll say, I don't know about that.
There's some doubts.
So do we keep talking?
Her vetting for you actually gets you out of the situation. So she's like, are you going to the inn or something? I haven't seen any of us. I don't know why we suddenly got stuck here.
Where? I'm from here and I'm a steel dragon.
Here we go.
What was the time? What was the time period of the Shapewoids? They were like 2100 or whatever. How long ago is it?
What?
What's the time zone for the Shapewood thing? Because I know it's
They're not Eastern Standard Time?
Modern appeared.
Wrong time.
Modern shapeoids appeared
Oh, they're GMT.
in the
GMT.
2000s. What
they
guys-
showed up in the 2000s.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So I thought that's when humans disappeared.
they disappeared in like 19 something, like early telephone communication.
What?
Early.
Okay.
Probably like, what is a telephone?
Okay. That's whole canonical issues.
Again, you need to work on your time frame, sir.
I didn't make this lore. I'm using what he gave me.
What?
It's like when Ramon finally tells me what planet he's from, I have to deal with his lore.
Hey, I give you what information I can in advance to make sure it runs smoothly.
Yes.
But I throw you under the bus.
I don't know the name of the city. It's Empire.
So,
Oh, don't get me started on that.
okay, so what's
I had
next
it great,
in the
I lost it.
conversation?
Oh,
What's next in the conversation?
are you trying to tell me that all Shapewoids are dragons?
What's a shapewood? I'm a steel dragon.
I need to get you in front of a mirror. She takes you to the inn where they have like a mirror in front of the coat rack. You're thin. You're not a dragon.
My face just falls. And I just,
Not even.
I don't know what to think of this. But I'm a steel dragon. I say it.
Maybe that's your zodiac sign. I'm not into that. And she leaves.
You will never get a girlfriend.
No.
Can everybody roll me a d20?
I hope it's
And
a
I
one.
do sneak in there.
He's 2-1.
Oh, I got a 2.
17.
Natural 7.
Got a 2. Oh
What was the
my
highest?
I got a 17.
That'd be it. 17.
Roll.
I'm scared.
God. You scared now? You have a
Much
near
weather.
death experience?
Oh, sorry.
L.
Ow.
What is it, Ouija time?
It's a little late in the day for me to actually use it. Roll it again. Until no L's.
It's Rainy Man.
Just
Oh, is that a Nicholas thing?
He wouldn't be able to explain.
Yeah, he'll have no idea.
Do I roll again? Do I?
I think that's all Nicholas stuff. Here.
Well, one of it is mine.
I
But
do.
What is yours? The words?
I don't know.
I'm the only one that can actually
I think
write
it-
around here.
Yeah, exactly.
That ain't
No,
my
I know what
handwriting.
mine is, but it's getting way too late.
I don't know.
Yeah, this
I-
one's going to
I
be.
don't know which one
I
is
think we
mine.
just need regular. I think that one.
It would have been good timing if I could do this. There are we. It was 7.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I will hold you responsible to roll the dice at least once tomorrow. Not
Okay.
tomorrow. Next time, which may be next year. That just makes me so sad. Let's scratch that. So everybody, well, where did you go? Did you go to the end too?
Yes, but I wasn't seen.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, it was not.
He is very much a smokescreen at all times.
Well, it's also I'm not seen.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger.
Nice that I got you to use it, but like now you have. I have all the excuses to throw all the worst things at you guys now because I just loaded you up on stuff.
No, you did not load us up on stuff. We loaded us up on stuff.
Yeah. You did all
Because you
that.
weren't loading us up with stuff. We had to take it into our own hands. Thank you very much.
How many times you're like, I want this magic item. Nobody liked that. Everybody's like, we're going to the store. And I'm like, this is what's at the store.
Can I roll?
Well, I can't help it if your stores have such a poor selection.
Can I roll to reconvince myself that I'm a steel dragon after the mirror sighting? Can I persuade myself?
You
that I'm a
have
steel
disadvantage at persuading yourself because you're so angry. You literally have the angry eyebrows at all time. It was one of his.
2 plus 11.
Oh no, you get to roll worse. Roll.
Yeah, it's disadvantage, so you got
You gotta roll twice and take the worst.
Well,
You can get one. That's what he wants.
Two.
I got an at
It's
20,
a 20.
so I get 2.
you get the fate on,
Yeah, you get fate on.
Let's go!
even if it does not apply to you.
Let's go.
That's-
I'm pretty
question.
sure that I think that was a part of it as you do. You get to roll. Well,
Percent.
100.
don't do you? Because that's the one token.
What?
Does anybody have the actual home rule?
Oh,
Because I think it was handed to me at one point, but I don't have.
This?
Yeah, we had enough for everybody.
Yeah, I got right
Right.
here.
There was at one point where I may have changed it.
May I change it?
I'm so happy that I get to hopefully roll fate again.
could be interesting.
Counting advantage rolls, not disadvantage rolls. That means with an advantage roll, you can get a negative and a positive, but not in a disadvantage roll.
Yeah, because you're not taking the best.
Or as a punishment for metagaming. For playing in, well, for
What do
playing
you
in
do?
character, you can get a reward in a fate thing.
Wait,
Or
what do I do?
I can punish you for taking one. Taking a.
Do I roll
when,
it or not?
when the trigger rolls this, players gain a fate. Oh, well, we haven't been doing the fate part. We could have been gaining way more fate coins.
Do I roll or no?
Give me your fate coin. I'll let you roll. Do it in reverse because I know that's all you want, but I can't reward you for doing.
92.
You got 92 before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on fate, so that no, you didn't.
You're on the road.
Yes. Give me some good.
I took one, place two. Because I'm not going to be
Why?
using them at this point in time, so they go into stored pool. You have to bear the fate of the dragon to get the fate token.
I have to pay the fee.
Okay, lyric, roll me a d8.
Fee is opening up
What's
and face the
is
dragon
this
to
a
get
D8?
fate token.
Yes. This is one of those multiple steps to figure out.
1.
Oh, you remember when you were in this store? What did you were looking for when you were in the inn the first time? You were looking for an urn for ashes, right?
Yeah.
You found a funeral urn. Picking up the urn, you feel, roll me a d4.
Pointed one. Pointed one. Pointed
The
one.
one you would
Yes.
hate to step on, yes.
1.
You feel intense hatred from, roll me a d6.
Cube.
Monopoly.
I knew
Roll
it.
it.
5.
You feel intense hatred from a spirit. There is a ghost haunting this urn because you picked
Is it
it up.
haunting me now?
That's for good side?
That is fate. Because they could either be curious, helpful, or for some reason it chooses you. I don't know what that means, but you could also get demons, celestials, cryptids, aliens, and the worst
Do I know
possible
it's a
villain in
spirit?
the entire.
So what you got, Hans?
Yeah.
No, because he's still alive. If he was dead, that would have been great. But yeah, so that lady's like, "Hey, I found an urn because he gave me that for you. You picked it up,
Do
you're
I
just
know
like this
it's
ghost
a
hates me."
spirit? Do I know it's a spirit?
You know it's a spirit.
Can I tell it that it's on a steel dragon using a roll?
Yeah, he just wants to keep rolling.
12.
Don't so sad
Plus
about it.
11. 12 plus
Because
11.
he wants a one.
If this is you gotta roll again.
Uh,
16.
Okay, you got a 20-something.
Yeah.
Steel dragon. I despise you. What? You have taken me from my resting place. I must place me back.
Oh, so
Hey,
that's a
Hans.
test at the.
Cursed.
So that's a test that the god of death wanted. I mean,
Cursed.
Man.
Actually, that's a whole nother thing, but he ain't bringing that up.
What?
What is that?
You haven't brought it up. You haven't mentioned
Okay.
it to us yet.
The god of death whole situation.
Oh, when is he gonna speak to me again? Because he's gonna
No.
ask something.
Who knows?
Who knows? You need that not.
Could be today. Could be 20 years. Need your death day.
What? 20 years?
Cursed. I guess, yeah.
Can I
It's
tell
getting
I'm
kind of late,
Hans?
ain't it?
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can tell him Hans the steel dragon.
Hans the steel dragon.
And I guess we can end it on that note
Yeah.
with
On steel dragon.
cursed urn.
That's so funny.
No, actually, it's perfect because he was going around looking for ashes and urns because he was asking for stuff like that.
No, I don't move the sand.
Just saying, oh, you're doing. How do you know?
I'm watching them look at it.
You
So I look at it like they do.
have an art.
Move the sand.
You're crazy.
I'm mainly doing it to fuck him up, so that way it keeps moving. When he does it, I try to do it, so that way when it moves, I can say I did
It's
it.
always hip. That's horrible. That's so mean.
Duh.
Well, that was a session, and I guess I gotta look back and see when you guys met the dragon again.
It was a great session.
I could have swore that we were
That was amazing.
You could have. You
It
could have.
just dropped out of the sky and then it flew off.
Oh wow.
I found
There's no moderation and nobody chatting. In the stream, guys. Hi.